so busy. I didn't do my normal stream yesterday. And I almost missed today. But I figured I was gonna put some time aside to talk about the news that everyone's talking about. Sunsetting has been, well, sunsetting. It throws off my plan of, I usually get rid of gear early. So, yeah, this time around it hit me. Because I got rid of my future War Cult gear set for Titan. I got rid of the new Monarchy gear set for Hunter because all of it was power limit 1310, so it was going to be sunset at the end of the season, but now since Bungie has changed course and taken sunsetting out of the game, those gear sets would not have been sunset at the end of this season. So yeah, overall I'm happy that sunsetting is gone, but I'm also disappointed that, you know, 21% Delirium is still sunset, Hammerhead still sunset, Blast Furnace, everything from Season 9, Breach Light, was it Patron of Lost Causes, you know, all that stuff, everything Season 9 and back is still sunset. Everything Season 10 moving forward is going to stay in the game. Will they reintroduce weapons and armor? They've already been doing that, so it wouldn't be a surprise that some of that stuff will be reintroduced, but I don't think that the pinnacle weapons will be reintroduced. So 21% Delirium, I'll be shocked if it comes back, but yeah, it's been sunset 3 months ago, 6 months ago, something like that, probably 6 months ago if not more. So yeah, I understand the logic behind sunsetting. I just don't think that the way it was done works, or it didn't work. And so I'm happy that Bungie decided to, you know, take it out of the game. But like I said, it just feels like it's a couple of seasons too late. Yeah, it just feels like it's, you know, I mean it sounds right in theory, but when you actually start sunsetting weapons, sunsetting gear, you know, it's just too much. Too much stuff is coming out of the game. So but yeah, so anything that's 1310 power limit or more is staying in the game. Everything that's 1260 power limit going backwards to what it was like 1060 is where we were at. All of that's gonna stay sunset unless they reissue it, and then we have to grind for it again. So I feel like the Black Armory weapons need to come back. I heard that 801 is coming back, and so she was in charge of the Black Armory. If they bring the Black Armory weapons back, that'll be great. And but she's gonna be in charge of the transmog, or they're calling it synthesis. And I should just go ahead and pull up the state of destiny, I think they call it. I didn't read it. I've been watching other streamers read it and just getting a breakdown of everything that Bungie is gonna do with the game and them expanding, stuff like that. But basically, I'm just yeah, I wish that some of the weapons I wish they would have changed their mind before some of the weapons got sunsetted. Like some of the stuff, um, it's just hard to replace unless they just outright bring it back. So yeah, but the pinnacles, like I said, I don't think the pinnacles are going to come back. Okay, so we are on week 3 of the season. I started off the season pretty well, and then week 2 I didn't play as much, and then this week I haven't really played until now. So yeah, I've been busy doing normal life stuff. So yeah. And then the other thing that's going to change is the power. Like, okay, we'll still have the season pass, of course, but our power level next season, I think it's going to be next season, is only going to go up 10 points. And we're not going to make a big, until the large expansion that comes, I think it's once a year. We get a large expansion, and that's when we'll get the 50-point increase in light level. So but the smaller seasonal stuff, we'll just get a 10-point jump in light level. And so the whole thing that I've been doing now is it's very short. So I don't know how difficult it's going to be to get those 10 points. They might just put the extra 10 points in the higher tier levels, activities of the game. But I mean, the artifact is still going to be there, so that's something. But overall, see, like stuff like this, 7th SERAPH saw everything from season 10, I want to say, season 10. This was going to be sunset, but now there's not going to be a power limit. The seasonal power cap is still going to be there. The current power is still going to be there, but the power limit is going away. So, I mean, yeah, that's it's very good news. It's just like I said before, we lost, quite a few very good to awesome weapons in the process. I think, and at the same time, they still nerfed weapons. You know what I mean? So when they were talking about they don't want us to use the same weapons forever, I get it, I understand it, but I think that sometimes, you would just have to continue to nerf things if people were, if it was overpowered, stuff like that. Like, we had sunsetting and them nerfing things at the same time, and they should have just, it should have just been one or the other. So, yeah. So I'm like, if you're gonna nerf things and sunset them, Well, if you're gonna nerf things, then you don't need sunsetting, to me. So yeah. But yeah, so the only thing we're going to be paying attention to now is the seasonal power cap, which right now is 1310. And yeah, you don't have to worry about power limit anymore. The power limit's going to be gone. I believe they're going to do that next season. What is this? See, we're going into season 14. So yeah, and then like I said before, the exotics, the power limit's infinite. They have the infinite sign there, so yeah, everything's gonna be like the exotics now, so or go back to being like the exotics because yeah, the exotics never did get dragged into being sunset, and then you had rumors going around that the exotics were gonna start to get sunset as well, but that never happened. Thank goodness, and so yeah. Let me think. What am I gonna do right now? I think I'm gonna go into Gambit. I've gotten pretty far considering I haven't played that much this season. I'm almost at Fable 3, which I still have a while to go. Gosh, I want to say 1200 points before I get halfway to resetting my infamy. So no more sunsetting. That is crazy. Even the Warlock subclass for Stasis was nerfed, and because they were saying that okay, we need sunsetting so that we can allow weapons and armor to and then it'll be sunset, it'll go away. But once something became OP, they just nerfed it anyway. So like I said before, it's like you only need to do one or the other, and since they were still nerfing things, I'm like, just if something's spiking up, if something's too overpowered,
good to see you alive, brother.
just adjust it, and then people will naturally move to something else, But I would like to have the option, right? Because every season, I mean, we try things new, we try everything that's new. But if I don't like the new thing better than what I already had, then I'm just gonna go back to what I had before. And they took the stuff we had before away. So it's just like, okay, you have to play with the stuff that's new, and when the stuff that's new is not, very good, it just that's not a good thing. So all right. So I'm going to go after the leg armor. That's the only thing I have to unlock with this gear set. So yeah. What else is there? what about this? Okay, see, this was going to be sunset. Because, see, the power limit and the seasonal power cap match at 1310. So this was going to be sunset. But like I said in a previous stream, this is one of my favorite. Well, I have to take the ornament off. But this is one of my favorite Titan marks. Absolutely love it. So of course I masterworked it. So yeah, absolutely awesome. I love it. But the original look, this style doesn't go with what I'm wearing, so what am I wearing? What am I wearing? Okay. I got all the new gear pieces on.
Don't waste this. Don't waste this.
Arc abilities.
Don't break that, all right?
Primeval summoned.
Yeah. That was made for you.
Okay, so I'm going to have to... Oh yeah, I did. I went and got more glimmer because I was like at 40 something thousand. So yeah, I went ahead and went to Spider and bought more glimmer.
Don't waste this.
And I have plenty of material to trade in to get the glimmer back, because all of the old resources from Mars and IO, I still have a bunch of that stuff, so it's an easy exchange at Spider so I can build up the glimmer again, because these additional bounties are 3,000 a piece, so that's, you know, every time I grab 5, that's 15,000 right there. I want to see what's up here. It is so crazy.
Don't die out there, brother.
It's so crazy. But you know what, though? Now what's going to become an issue, or, well, I shouldn't say it's going to become an issue. It's going to be a little bit hectic for the vault space. Because what the sunsetting did do is it forced, well, me, I can just speak for myself with this, it forced me to get rid of some stuff. Right? It was like, okay, there's no possible reason for me to keep this. I did keep some things, but for the most part, you know, once I knew it was going to get sunset, I started deleting it, so... yeah, now that there's not going to be sunsetting anymore, it's like... oh, vault space. But we're going to get the transmog. I don't think transmog is next season, but it's the season after next. So it's leading into the fall. So it's, I'm going to say summer of this year. We're going to get transmog. But let me double check on that for the actual date. Because like I say, I didn't read the State of Destiny, all the information that they gave us. So I need to, let me see if I can pull it up. But yeah, like I say, some stuff, Patron and Lost Causes I kept. It's already gone. The power limit's 1260, so it's not coming back. Anything that's already been sunset, currently at this point, Perfect Paradox is not coming back, so but like I say, I kept these weapons because I mean they're some of my favorites. Season 9 was like just gave us some really good weapons. Um, the got rid of that. Um, but I had so many kills on that thing because I masterworked it. You know, the kill count, the kill tracker was high. Uh, so yeah, it. You know what I mean? It's just yeah. So the Seraph weapons aren't going anywhere. They're not. But I wasn't too crazy about the Seraph weapons, so I didn't keep um I didn't keep all of them.
Wait.
I think for the I think quite a few of them I deleted them. What else is there? But yeah, we don't have to keep track of, you know, what's about to be sunset, you know, how much time do we have with a certain piece of gear or armor or gear or weapon. Um, so yeah, I mean, sunsetting it out of the game at this point is very good. It just feels like, you know, they they could have left it alone. Um, okay, so I do have a bottom dollar. People have been complaining about this weapon. Well, not complaining about it. Was the drop rate? They've been complaining about the drop rate of this weapon. So, and of course, I get it because I don't use hand cannons that much. So if you guys have watched me on the stream, I get hand cannon after hand cannon, and at the end of the season I'll have like 10 true prophecies. It just, you know, it was getting crazy. So, because I'll get a true prophecy, it's the hand cannon for future war code, and I would never use it, but the game just keeps giving me hand cannons, and I'm like, I don't use them, so yeah. Um, so yeah, it's funny, but I did use this. I think it was okay. I used it for a little bit, but not for that long. But yeah, so this power limit should be gone. This power limit number should be gone next season. But again, I'm gonna double check on that. My vault is at 400 out of 500 spaces right now, which is, I try to keep it down at 350, but 400 is like the cap.
This is okay.
It's just a self-imposed cap I put on myself, because once I start throwing stuff in here and I'm over 400, it just gets crazy. Here is, I still have Hammerhead, which has been sunset, and as you can see, the power limit's 1060. They brought it up to 1100.
It's Red Legion versus Red
Oddly enough,
Wish I could be in the fight.
that's weird. But yeah, the power limit's 1060, so I don't know how it bypasses 1060.
The Iron Lords
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, here's 21%. Yeah, it's capped. Because if it wasn't, I would definitely use this. This is gosh, I won't say. I don't think it's my favorite machine gun in the game, but it's second. I think I would still put Hammerhead over it, but yeah, that's a toss up. But in Gambit, this is number one in Gambit. That's the number one heavy right there for Gambit. So yeah.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Avalanche got sunset, and they brought it back, and I think it got sunset again, and they might have brought it back a third time. So I was like, it, yeah, it just didn't work. How it was done. The only thing I know at this point is that they're gonna nerf this other stuff into the ground. Um, Once they want to change the meta, and get people to stop using certain things. Well, it's what they did in the past. They'll nerf it into the ground, and then people won't use it again because it's just not a viable option anywhere in the game. And then they're introducing new perks in the game, so that also helps. The old weapons don't have the newer perks on them unless those older weapons are reissued. I am happy that this helmet is staying in the game because, like I said on the last stream, this is one of my favorite helmets for Warlock. I just love the look of this. So,
I heard they wire
yeah.
your brain right into
I
the
don't
ship.
know if I kept the
Some
whole
kind of
gear
crazy
set though.
experiment.
I don't know. But here's the thing with gear. Now that there's no more sunsetting, the only thing I'm looking for is the best stats. It doesn't matter what piece of armor it comes on, what the power limit on it is. If it drops with the best stats, I can keep it. I can masterwork it if I want to. That's all there is. How it was before, like if I got one of these and it's the best stats that I have, it's the power limit is 1310. It's not going to be viable after this season. So I'd be like, well, I'm not going to keep that because it's not going to last another 2 months. So yeah, that was the thing that was throwing me off. I was getting gear with good stats, but the gear wasn't going to last longer than 3 months or 6 months, something like that. So I would just get rid of those because I'm like, I want more use out of it in 3 to 6 months, if not, less than that. So yeah, the armor, it was, really just not good on the armor. So
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
Again, like everybody else, I'm happy that sunsetting's not in the game anymore. Next season, this, all this stuff that's still current or still good for this season is gonna be good for the rest of time. But it's just
This won't be
oh
easy.
boy, it's
Nothing
just
worth doing is easy.
some of the weapons that we lost. That's the only thing that's kind of like that hurts. That just hurts.
How did the job go?
We also lost. This is my favorite. My favorite armor set for Warlock. Well, this is the helmet. This is black armoring.
Keep it together, Arcite. Nothing
So
to shoot here.
again, the cap at 1060. Somehow it's at 1100. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, this is my favorite helmet in Destiny 2 for Warlock. I love it. The black and the red, and it's got that weird, this texture in here. Just can't beat it.
Fight hard, Guardian.
Can't beat it. So when transmog comes, this whole gear set's getting transmog. I'm just, for Warlock, that whole gear set's just gonna get transmog. So, yeah. And this is from 801. Oh man, what else? Okay, see, this is New Monarchy. This is New Monarchy. I like the New Monarchy gear set for Warlock and Hunter. I like it. And it's expensive too. New Monarchy, they come with that money.
They're refusing to say how bad.
Put the gold in there with the gear set, and we're gonna go out there and mess it up and get dirt and everything all over it. They still put the gold on there and be like, they came with the money. So future war code. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got rid of that Titan gear set. And it's like, if I would just waited a little bit longer,
No
But again, I was cleaning out my vault. My vault was at 500, and I was still getting more drops, and it was just like crazy. I had to get rid of something. So, Titan and Hunters, future War Code gear sets. I'm like, I can't keep these, and they were gonna get sunset at the end of the season anyway. So I'm like, I need to, free up some space. So now what you can do is you can just go through all of the armor that's current, pick out whatever stats on the gear, each particular gear piece, pick out the best stats for each one: the helmet, gloves, chest, leg armor, the class item. Well, not the class item. But yeah, those four. And then, yeah, you just roll with that, you know.
It's just a cover for the war cult.
So that's the good news of it. 'Cause like this is a pretty good one. So yeah, now I gotta go through everything and be like, okay, is this the best? You know, are these the best stats that I have for this particular gear piece? Right, so I just go through the gauntlets and say, what's the best stat roll that I have, just overall, with the resilience, the recovery, the discipline, right? And I'll just roll with that. And it could be anything. Like, it doesn't matter what the power limit is. It can be anything, because come next season, the power limit's not going to be there, right?
Job go all right?
And we only have to level it up, 10 more points as far as the light level. So that's awesome. It's really awesome. Now this is for Hunter. This is from Vanilla Destiny 2.
No limits in the Iron Banner.
You know, when the Red Legion came and attacked. This is the gear set that Hunter had. The gauntlets Hunter had. So they brought these back. Gosh, they brought them back last season, I want to say. Yeah, they brought them back last season. Because the power limit's 1410. So they bought it. It got sunset. And then they brought the gear sets, the original gear sets from Destiny 2 back last season. And for the longest time, I didn't even know they were dropping, but I started getting them. And I'm like, oh wow, they back in the game. So yeah, the whole sunsetting thing, stuff was getting sunset, and they were just bringing it back. And you just gotta earn it again, and then you gotta get the stats back on it that you wanted, and it just, yeah. So, yeah. They're reissuing so many things. It's like, why was it sunset in the first place? So it's like eventually they were gonna have to get rid of sunsetting, because they were just bringing back too much stuff in the game that had gotten sunset. So yeah. That's, wait a minute, what is this? These are simulator grips. I kept one, or I got another one to drop. This is future war code for Titan. Huh. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good gear set. I didn't think I kept
Told him so.
the all the pieces. I didn't think I had any of the pieces left. Oh, this requires the Hunter class. Oh, okay.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Because I was like, where's the other shoulder piece up here? Yeah, there was like 2 shoulder pieces. Titan's on, it's got like that bend up here with the shoulder blade, which I really liked. But yeah, I think I got rid of them. Goodness, I jumped to, I just cleared everything out too soon.
Why'd you two break up?
This is future war code for Warlock. I also love this one. This is one of my favorites. I think this is top 5. Maybe top 3 is pushing it, but definitely in the top 5 of my favorite helmets for Warlock. So, of course, since Warlock is my main, I tend to keep stuff for him.
Security check. All secure.
I'm scared to look at the news.
I hear you're pretty good.
What do you think? Thanks.
All right, let me see. Excuse me. I want to get this one. I need 8 bounties for this. Golly, I don't even know if I can get to 100% with this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go after Drifter and Banshee for the weekly challenges. Strikes, I don't know if I'm even in the mood for that, but that would be ideal as well to get the bounties for strikes weekly for that. But yeah, I need 8 bounties, so I should just go ahead and knock out 8 bounties.
Thanks. Make us proud.
Salute.
Till next time.
He's my favorite NPC in the game. So, and like reading his text, like every time they have a story surrounding him, he just cracks me up. Cause he vaguely remembers stuff or doesn't remember at all. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Come forward. Let's begin.
Okay, so as far as the Vanguard, the strike gear set, I have not been motivated lately to play strikes. So I'm still missing 3 pieces. I'm only missing 1 piece for Gambit, but I'm missing 3 pieces for Titan for strikes. So I can do this outside of strikes. I'll
A
grab it.
prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
I have to be in a strike for this, and this, and this. And of course with these I definitely have to be in a strike, so I'll wait. And it's, you know, the same gear set as Gambit except it's orange and blue. It's got a different pattern on the mark. It's got the Vanguard emblem. So it's not too bad. You need some shaders. They are gonna change the shaders, like I've been I have complained about that before, like shaders. They are changing the shaders so that we don't have to have the shaders like this. They're gonna put basically what I said on a previous stream. They're gonna put the shaders, just put everything on one screen. The shaders are gonna be there, the gear is gonna be on this side, and you can just go through all of the shaders and pick whatever one that you want to pick. And you don't have to keep going to collections, buying shaders, and then come into this menu and then be like, oh, I'm 1 or 2 shaders short. Then you got to go back to select collections, buy a couple of more shaders, come back to this menu, and it's just like streamline the process of putting shaders on a piece of gear, or you can put the shader on a piece of gear individually or the whole set. So it's just gonna be on one screen, all the shaders. It's not, you're not gonna have to go to, where's that menu? The inventory, and if it'll load, there it is. It's loading slowly. There we go. You won't have this anymore, to where it's like the game keeps giving you shaders, the same shaders that you never wear, and you keep deleting them, and just like streamline it, right? And then if you want to look at, okay, what does the shader look like, you have to go into a whole different screen. You have to go into this screen to see what it looks like, when it should just be, here's the character, here's the shaders over here, and go through all of the shaders that are unlocked in collections. Just have the collections over here, and you can just go through every single page of shaders, because all the shaders that I have unlocked cannot fit in the 50 spaces that they give us right here. It just, there's too many shaders in the game for it to fit all right here. So you have to go to collections, and where are the shaders in here? I think it's under flare. There we go. Look at all these shaders. So yeah, you should have access to all of these shaders with the Guardian like right here, and just make this menu smaller, you know, condensed. So it's condensed basically to this size, and then your Guardian is over here on this side of the screen, and you just try different ones, go through all of them, right? And so it's so much easier to do that. So I think that's gonna be how, I think they're gonna implement that change next season. And I'll be very, very happy about that, because, yeah. Like, there's no way in the world all these shaders can fit on the inventory, the shaders inventory screen, when we only have 50 spots open, so. But yeah, you gotta buy them, 500 glimmer, 2 shards, then you have to, once you buy it, you gotta go to the other menu, and it's just, just streamline it. So they finally streamlined it, and I'm like, thank God, because that's just, you know, it's a cumbersome or a tedious process to do something simple. Wow, this is like the colors that they chose for this season, just interesting. Like I don't know if they really mesh with the armor. Like the base color is fine, but like this, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to fit the gear. I don't think I've got all the new shaders from this season either. I'm still pretty low in on the season pass, so I think the newer stuff is going to be towards the end. Let me see if I can see some new ones. Okay, so here are some new ones. I've unlocked Armatura, so that's new. Yeah, but see, this is like, I don't know. Usually the seasonal shader fits the gear. Cause like last season, that's you know, that's definitely what I saw. Like the shader for that season fits the new gear for that season. It just fits it. And this season, it just doesn't seem like it fits. I don't know. It just seems like this is like I don't know. And so I'm yeah, it's been a while since I'm like, I don't even need to wear a shader. The default, you know, color is fine. Yeah, this just doesn't, I don't know, that's weird. Let's see what this one. Now these two are not unlocked. This looks a little bit better. I guess this is the best that I've seen so far. Out of I think I've seen like 5 shaders that are new to this season, but yeah, that's just weird. What about the tower? Does the tower have? Oh yeah, the tower had this one, which I don't know where you get it from, but oh, it says Vanguard, Salvager, Salvo, Armament Quest. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't look good on this season's armor, so there's nothing from the world. Okay. Found exploring Europa. Shattered sky. Like, I'd never heard of this before. But yeah, so, whoa, no. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I see all this stuff has been sunset. This is the old Crucible gear set. And of course all of this is unlocked because back then I played Crucible a little bit more. And now I really don't play it much at all. Yeah, this is the old Gambit gear set, which was actually pretty good. This was pretty good, but it's been sunset. It was sunset months ago. The power limit's 1060. So yeah, the new Gambit gear set is, as far as the look of it, the style of it is not as good. I like the just this pattern, but overall look is like, I think the old one is better. But let's see what we got here. Oh, and I picked this one up. Okay. But yeah, see, this is the old strike, the old gear set for strikes, which I loved it. Loved. This is another one of my favorite helmets with the Vanguard symbol right here. That is nice compared to the generic ones that we have right now, where the gear set's all the same. I prefer like we keep this one, just like bring this one back, you know, or like bring like all the end of like the unique gear sets for Crucible and Strikes and Gambit, like bring all the unique ones back, because this one that looks the same, it's just a different color combination. It's okay, but it's not, you know, I don't know, it's just not, it doesn't impact, you know, me. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so to get the same one 3 times, it just, yeah, no. Let's see, here's Dead Orbit stuff. Here's the original Destiny 2 gear set that came back. So yeah, power limit 1610, so this is the other old gear set for Strikes. This one came first, and then this changed to this Visual of Heroes. So yeah, this was a good one too. This was fine. It wasn't better than the new one, but it was fine. What does Hunter have? Hunter is missing 2 pieces for Strikes. And what about Gambit? Missing 3 pieces for Gambit. Yeah, so Hunter is about really behind in that department. Yeah, but it's not too bad though. If I complete strikes, the weekly challenge this week, I only have 1 more piece to unlock for strikes. It's just Gambit. I gotta get a move on a little bit with that. Because even if I complete the weekly challenge this week, I still had 2 more pieces after that. 2 more weeks to unlock those. Weapons, what is this for? A blue. They added a blue to the game. Like, I don't know why they added a blue to the game. In a bow. I don't know. Spiteful Fang, this also Black Armory, has been sunset. But this was a good one. What else is highlighting here? Oh, royal entry. I have like 3 of these. Once the first one dropped, they just kept dropping. I was like, at first I wasn't getting it at all, and then the next thing you know, it was like boom, 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 boom. Like, oh, okay, I see you. You're dropping. I got it. Linear. Oh, here we go. Threaded needle. I don't even know if I unlocked this on the season pass yet, though. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, Komodo. Hold on, you guys. I gotta see something. Cause you know some of the stuff in that they brought back that's been vaulted. Is that still gonna be good? The legendary stuff. Disrupting blade. Okay. So that was the only one there. No one from the clan is playing. And I noticed that our membership has dropped all the way down to 25. I think we were quite a few members higher than that, like, you know, probably more than double that. But yeah, we don't do too much as far as communication goes. The communication is not very good. So I might have to jump to a different clan, I don't know. But yeah, this is what I wanted to check out, because some of this stuff was going to be sunset, or has already been sunset, especially see, this stuff is already gone. This stuff is already gone. The only thing, like, see, that's the one I was looking at, Komodo, but it's already gone. Dang it. Python's already gone. Edgewise is already gone. The only thing that's, well, not even Buzzard is left. The only thing that's left is Point of the Stag. Point of the Stag. I thought we were going to have more left in that, but it was like, nope.
We lost sight of it over the Pacific.
This looks like it comes from Iron Banner because of that green and gold color. And look at all this up here. This definitely looks like Iron Banner. I wonder, because see, this is about to get sunset too. Or it would have been sunset at the end of this season if sunsetting wasn't going away.
I mean, human people, you know.
But yeah, everything else.
Is what makes you a god.
Okay, so Feral Winter's Live, which I have, is it was about to be sunset, but now it's not.
We need to clear that backlog.
So yeah, they're gonna have to nerf this because I keep hearing that it's a problem in Crucible. But yeah, Python was a good one too. Python was a good one. Oh, this one here, Oxygen SR3, also a Pinnacle, was a good one.
Everything depends
But
on
it
the
was
backlog.
sunset a long time ago. But this has that hung jury type of style as far as the weapon model. It was a good one. Dragonfly. Hey, it was good.
Not watch that Crucible match.
It was good, and seeing that they're finally giving more attention to scout rifles, I definitely would have brought this one back out. This one, Conspirator, which was from the, I think that was the Last Wish raid, or the raid layer, the Callus raid layer. I played one of them and got Conspirator, and I love Conspirator, but Conspirator has been sunset along with this one. So, yeah. Randy's throwing knife. I never did get this. Like most of this stuff up here I didn't get. But
I can't believe how good
I
that
don't know
hunter
who's in
looked
charge
in the
of
Crucible last night.
I guess I am.
No.
okay, so this is Destiny 2 Year 1. Whisper of the Worm. Outbreak Perfect. Now see, I've heard a lot of good things about this weapon. Like a lot of good things. And of course Whisper of the Worm, I've heard, you know, excellent things about this one. So before the end of the season, I want to go ahead and purchase both of these. It's going to cost me, what, 300,000 Glimmer, 300,000 Glimmer, 2 exotic ciphers, whatever material they have, and 4 Ascendant Shards. But I think these two are really worth getting, you know.
This won't be easy. Nothing.
It's kind of crazy that they're just letting you buy it outright, but since they're all the way back from year 1 of Destiny 2, then they're letting people, you know, the Ascendant Shards is expensive, but you know, to be able to use weapons like this when you didn't play, you know, that activity to get them, you know, that's a good deal. I do have Acarius,
How did the job go?
but I think there's like a quest that I have to complete on it in order for that check mark to be here, something like that. But yeah, this is D2 Year 1, and then Forsaken, which is Destiny 2 Year 2. This is tougher because you need Spoils of Conquest to buy this, and you have to go into the raid to get Spoils of Conquest material. So yeah, that's really what it is. I've heard good things about this one too. And then there's this one, which I want so badly, but this is from Black Armory, which I didn't get to drop. It didn't drop. But I believe that's from Black Armory, but I need 240 Spoils of Conquest, so yeah. The only thing I can get from this right now is Truth, which is helpful because it's got tracking on it. And it's got 3
I knew it.
in the magazine. Look at this. This is the first time I noticed this too. It's got 3 in the magazine. That is insane.
Did the job
Because
go
usually
all right?
rocket launchers you get 1, maybe 2 in the magazine. But this one comes with 3 in the mag. That's crazy. This weapon's rockets have tracking, lock on to
Don't have
targets
time to
when
get
aiming
sick.
down sights. Okay. So it's straightforward.
great news.
It is straightforward. Destiny 2 Year 3 Shadowkeep
I need to
Exotics.
know the specs before we can fill that order.
I have all of them already. Man, Year 3 was good for me. I've got, you know, I got all of them.
I can't believe how good
I
that
think it's
hunter
around
looked
that
in the
time I
crucible
started
last night.
challenging myself to get more exotics in the game. So I started doing the quests and things like that. So, and then for Year 4, we only have one so far. So, yeah.
I want
need to know
position
the
and
specs
vector on
before
that
we
tank
fill that
every
order.
half hour.
And then there's Iron Banner up there.
Those algorithmic
Alright, so what am I doing?
you on the team.
Gambit. Right. What am I gonna take into Gambit? Man, it is such a relief not to have to worry about armor sunsetting anymore. Like the weapons, like, yes, that was not good, but it was less of a problem. Armor was a bigger problem. Armor was definitely a bigger problem. And I'm gonna take, golly, I guess this is fine. Either one of these. Darn it, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with Wrist Runner. False Promises, yeah, this is fine.
I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
And then I'm actually gonna switch to, I'm gonna switch to Arc.
Where would we go?
Immediately trigger health regen, nice. Extends its duration.
I don't want him to enlist. He should leave it to the Guardians.
Wait a minute, damaging enemies with seismic strike recharges your grenade. Huh.
The Awoken don't age the way people do. I mean, human people.
How did the job
you know?
go?
Gain an additional grenade charge, increases the duration of grenade effects. Interesting.
I took a scan. It's real.
After sprinting, leap into the air and use to slam into the ground and damage nearby targets. Binds to R2. Oh, that's what. Because you know how you running around and then all of a sudden the invaders come and they just slam on the ground. And it's like, what in the world was that? That's really not their super. It's just a move. Picking up ammo during a slide, reloads your equipped weapon. I don't slide during gameplay though.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Grants super energy, activates inertia override. Oh, okay.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour yesterday. I don't think they can handle the change.
How did the job go? I'll get a team on it.
I'm gonna go top.
That'll do.
I haven't used light
I saw that
subclasses
frame
in so
standing in a corner
long.
for like an hour yesterday. I don't think they can handle the change.
But I need arc
I want position and vector on
kills,
that
so
tank every half hour.
yeah. The other thing I don't know is as far as exotics. I'm gonna take a look at the armor. Is there anything? Well, of course there is. I just arc melee kills grant health and melee energy. I like that, but these stats are garbage. Gain ability and energy when you're damaged.
Those
When
calculations
critical,
don't make any sense.
heal on kills. Oh snap! That's for solar. This
I need
is
to know
for
the specs
void.
before we can fill that order.
Casting Fist of Havoc grants overshield. Highlight and defeat those that harm you for an overshield.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Melee hit store. Explosive defensive energy. That's for void. I really want to start using exotic armor pieces more, because I barely do now. Oh my goodness, I don't. Yeah. Fusion grenades, no. That's for void. Bonuses to guarding with swords. Okay.
How did the job go?
I don't know, these are some weird perks
The
for
PEAT went down just as they were going to
exotics.
say who won.
Did the job go all right?
My wife
More
is joining
orbs
the
from
fleet.
supers casting beer.
The old way is best. The
Interesting.
Iron Banner is the old way.
Steadily reloads your equipped auto rifle
No time for politics.
or machine gun. That's can be fun. It can be fun. That's for solar. That's extra grenade.
This wreck filled by the
And
bomb.
actually bought this back from Destiny 1. Let's see what else we got. Use one ability to briefly improve your other abilities. Okay. Power melee kills and finishers unleash explosions. Huh. Interesting. Increases thunder crash damage. I really don't play that subclass though to do that super.
That's great.
Buffs maneuverability in air, hit fire, and lift.
Don't have time to get sick.
These are actually really good. These are actually really good for
It's
jumping.
not bad here.
Reload stowed SMGs allows faster sprinting, chain melee damage.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour.
Safer
yesterday.
shoulder charge.
I
What
don't
does
think
it mean,
they can handle
safer?
the change.
Shoulder charge abilities.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
Yeah, it says safer. I'm
I
like,
can't
what?
believe how good that hunter looked in the Crucible. last
Sliding
night.
reflects projectiles. I don't slide.
I'm done.
Bonus damage on airborne shoulder charge. Nope. Lasts twice as
Just
long.
watch
Our Granite Sun Warrior. Huh.
Everything
Interesting.
depends on the Vanguard.
Good discipline on this, actually.
I'll get a team on.
But specifically for Arc, I got an insurmountable Skullfort with terrible stats. Well, you know what? Let's see if there's one in the vault. I have no idea, but I can see if Yeah, because I like this gets very. It can get, boring. Become boring if you just play the same way all the time. Oh, see, I have some of this. Okay, I have. Ooh, snap! This is nice. Gain ability energy when you're damaged. When critical, heal on kills. That's interesting. That's for solar. I do have a one-eye mask. Nice. Excuse me. Highlight and defeat those that harm you for an overshield. Arc. Melee kills grant health and melee energy. Yeah, but it seems like that's not enough because I don't melee that often, and I don't even think my strength is that high. Let's see if there's any other Titan exotics in here. Oh wait, here's one. Void melee kills give super damage, improves sentinel shield. Nope. Let's see if there's. Oh, here we go. We got some chess pieces. This is for solar, regen, even faster. Oh yeah, I like this one. Let's see, use one ability to briefly improve your other abilities. Overflowing light. This sounds interesting. More orbs from supers casting barricade heals. Yikes. And then this is machine. Huh. Alright, what else is there? I've got Phoenix Cradle. Lion Ran. Woo. Really terrible stats. Safer shoulders, like no. Bonus damage, nope. So yeah, that's I don't know. But I just hate dismantling exotic armor pieces. I think this is interesting. I don't know if it's, I don't know. But it seems interesting. And then this is the one that's been sunset. This is probably the best chess piece that I have for Titan, and it's already been sunset. It's one season too late. So
I want position and vector on that tank.
yeah, this is from season 9. It's one season too late for sunsetting. I could have kept it masterworked. But anyway, I'll keep it for a souvenir. That's definitely a souvenir now. What else?
Don't have time to get sick.
I know. Who has time to get sick? No one.
Glad you're still getting up. What do you
There's just
need?
too much stuff to do. Let's see. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah. I have to. I actually want to try this. I'm at the 5871. Okay, so that didn't do anything. 5871 went to 5573. Okay, so it didn't, you know, I'm just in a bad spot in terms of armor overall. It's like, yikes. Nope. So yeah, I think now I can play more freely in terms of what pieces I keep. I'll just go after the best one in general of these, and then the rest of them can go. I'll probably keep the best 2, maybe 3 at most. But other than that, everything else can go. So, yeah, because managing or trying to manage all of this stuff is just crazy. Let's see if I have... Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm not even at 50 yet. I was like, am I at 45? It's like, nope. You're not even at 35. So yeah, I haven't played very much so far this season. Okay, that's what I was looking for. The upgrade modules. And there are no more offered after 26. Yep, there's no more. So yeah. Man, I don't even want to pay attention to all the rest of the stuff, like, cause it's like I got a ways to go before I get to any of this stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be late this season with completing at the rate, especially at the rate that I'm going. I'm definitely gonna be late. Now, see, last week when he was giving me 7 SERAPH stuff, I'm like, this stuff is about to get sunset. Why are you giving it to me? But now I can look at it and think, hey, if this is a good drop, I can keep it, right? If it's a good drop. This one's not, because I don't use field prep. Field prep, you have to crouch to get the main perk to trigger. Increase ammo reserves, faster reload, stow, and ready when you're crouching. Like, who reloads when they're crouching? Like, who crouches in the game? Well, I do see players. I have seen players in PvP crouching. But like PvE, yeah, I just... I don't crouch in PvE. I haven't really seen anyone else that I can recall. Like, no, I don't know who crouches during, PvE. I guess if we're playing in a dungeon, or if you're playing in a raid, and you know that, one of the main perks it triggers when you're crouching, and something like that, like in a boss fight or something like that, then I can see someone just literally thinking, okay, I have to crouch because they're trying to hide behind cover and then get shots on the boss or something like that. But just regularly, playing through the game, I don't crouch. Just bringing my, because I bought a stand for my laptop so that if I just need to have it sitting by me, then it's just easier for me to maneuver this little table stand. Yeah, so it's just easier. If I can get it to crazy thing is, I still have a bunch of work to do, but I'm like, if I don't take a break and play now, then, you know, the weekend's just gonna go by. And I'm not gonna have time. Alright, so let me bring up the item manager. I'm trying to figure out if my internet is slow today or I don't know. Oh, there it is. Bungie.net is slow right now. Taking a long time to return your information. This can happen when a lot of players are in the game. Yeah, they'll do it. Overload. Alright, so here we go. I think... What am I looking for? Golly, I'm gonna have to burn the 62. I'm gonna have to burn a 62 in order to, cause I want to see how this works, how well it works. Golly, look at the resilience on this thing. That's crazy. That is crazy. I kind of need it though because my resilience was just terrible. It was terrible. And now I have a 70, which is respectable. But again, I have to figure out how to, if I want to actually use this. You know what I can probably do when I switch back to stasis? I can try this one out. That'll be what I'll do. But right now, going into Gambit, I'm gonna have to go in as an arc. Gonna have to use arc. All right, and my apologies because since I'm on Fabled, as far as my rank, this is gonna get, you know, hectic. The matches are just harder. The invaders are a lot better. The teams that we go against are just better in general. And it's harder to get streaks, you know, get win streaks going. So it's like if you need Guardian kills, this is the time to get them because the invaders just come in and they're just tougher to handle at this point. And then the higher you go up in infamy rank, the tougher the other teams get. You still get a few, you know, matches where the other team is just not there. But it's just a lot fewer of those. In the beginning, you know, the beginning of ranking up, you get all the easy matches. I can stay on the 5 streak for a while in terms of winning. So yeah, it's pretty quick to get to you know, the middle ranks. But after you get from middle to the top, it's more of a challenge. And I'm like, there's no more experimenting with weapons. You know, you just come in there with your best stuff, or don't bother thinking about you're gonna try to win, because you're not, probably not. Grab my blanket.
Ding, 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 ding. Scorn approaching.
Oh, the Scorn with their shields.
Welcome to Gambit. The Scorn are full of corrupt ether. I like their style, but they can't be controlled.
Somebody has false
Transmat
promises.
primed. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
Okay, let's see if we got some blue shields in here. Dang it, I'm burning. Kill him. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I wanted to charge him. Darn. I was gonna try to charge him with that thing. I think you have to sprint.
Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Okay, so both teams are going pretty slow at this point. So just wait it out. Yeah, they haven't even dropped anything. Oh, there it is.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Ah, darn it. Okay, so somebody left our team. And I don't know if we're gonna get a replacement.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
There's no heavy so far. There's something on the radar. There you go.
Portals primed. Go make a mess.
Crap.
High-value target is down and out.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in. Do something useful.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Portals primed. Go make a mess.
I feel like really sluggish right now, like I really am not up to speed.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Seven. I should get 3 more and bank them. The other team is not good. So it's like all that stuff that I said before. Grab. Okay, that was new. Rarely do I fall off the map. Oh my goodness, I lost 8. At this point I want to get this match over with. Short. Dang it. Not staying still.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Gosh, I'm going short again. So the other team is starting to wake up.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal's up. Go take them out. Incoming hostiles at the rig.
I don't see anybody.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
It's too far away. Whoa, nice. I have to hit somebody with that. Yeah, this match is
Get those motes to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Primeval's up. Kill it to win.
Gotta kill the envoys
Vader
first.
inbound. Hunt. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Darn.
Invader incoming.
What in the heck was that? Sniper.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. Oh my goodness.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
This is going to be the longest. We're actually going to run out of time at this point.
Invader incoming. Invader's dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
Because all the invader is doing is dragging us out.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
There's the envoy. We keep getting invaded, which is annoying.
Invader's gone. Get him next time. You made that look simple.
that long.
Haven't seen shooting like that since an iron lady named Aphrodite ruined my bar. Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
Rank 12 of 17. So we got a little bit of progress there. But that team, it wasn't good, but it's like those types of teams, they can have a good invader, and that invader just drags the match out. Oh my goodness. Complete game match. Arc weapon. Sub. Send blockers. Defeat guardians. Oh, I need a pulse. Arc ability still up. Oh yeah, I gotta get 10. Okay. I need a pulse rifle. Do I have an arc pulse? I don't think I do. Probably like 2 in 1. I can do 2 bounties at once, but I don't think I have an arc pulse.
Ding, 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 ding. Vex on the field. Welcome aboard. If the Vex can time travel, maybe they've already won. I mean, we're down to one last city.
I do have an arc pulse, but it's
Prepare for transmat. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
I'm gonna try the shoulder charge thing, I think. If I can line somebody up. There you go.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. That should keep your enemy busy. Let's see more motes. Brother, whack the blockers!
Nice, nice.
Incoming wave at the drill. High value target. Burn it down. Invader on the field. Careful.
Have enough ammo for him.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Woo! High value target is down. Invader's gone. Get him next time. Medium blocker to the other side. Portal's ready. Hostiles incoming at the base. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Even behind me. That would have been a good super.
Your allies invading the other side. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. You're bleeding moots, brother. Whack the blockers. Your allies down, but they managed to kill.
Shoot.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
Dang it.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
It's gotta be around somewhere. Shoot.
Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Looks like I found him.
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it, they win this. Portal's ready. Incoming wave at the drill. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. It's not over. Kill that primeval. Allies headed to the other side.
Chasing that thing around this. Oh man.
Your invader's back. One kill. Invader incoming. Now devour that primeval. Opposing team's about to win. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
Couldn't get a beat on that invader, and they kept invading. Let's see where I'm at with the bounties. Guardians 3, Pulse, Melee. That Melee is crazy. Let me see where I'm at with this. Yeah, I need 2 more. I need Guardians defeated and Pulse. Because this Melee one, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. I know that there's a couple of ways I can do this. I'm going to take this one and I'll use this one.
Ding, 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 ding. Scorn approaching.
Scorn.
Be brave, be notorious. Unlike the Fallen, the Scorn have given up on a better life. Makes them dangerous. You ready for transmat? Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
I might switch to Grabbers and Lance, but I'm gonna see how this goes.
Incoming hostiles at the rig. High-value target identified. Get him!
Back right up into him.
Portal's up! Go look him in the eyes. Hostiles incoming at the burrow! You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! High-value targets making a break for it. Cut them off. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Hostiles incoming at command. Your allies invading. You're bleeding mooch, brother! Whack the blockers! Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Small blocker outbound. Portal's primed. Go make a mess. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Allies headed to the other side. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Your invaders back with 2 kills under their belt. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow Guardians. I can hear them scream. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Allies headed to the other side. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime evil.
I don't think we got invaded once. We didn't get invaded very much at all on that one, which is odd. With that team, they just went ahead and I didn't do very well on that one. I kept forgetting to turn my motes in. I was just running around killing stuff. I think I'm gonna switch. Let's see what I want to do. The item manager isn't uploading like it used to. It used to be like an automatic upload, and now it's just not doing it at all. This one. And Graviton's only at 50, but that should work. As for the armor, I'll wait until I get to 65. At least 65. I'll see. I might just go back to general armor instead of wearing the seasonal stuff because I really want to focus on getting some armor with higher stats.
Ooh! Cabal on the field. Welcome to Gambit. Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shiny tech. Transmat firing. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
So I'm gonna switch back to Risk Runner for this.
Small blocker outbound. Incoming wave at the ruins.
There's like a lag to this. It's definitely lagging.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Portal's prime. Go make a mess. Hostiles at the trees. High value down and out. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Reach over. Go.
Invader incoming. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. Motes draining. The blockers must die, brother. gone. Get them next time. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Incoming wave at the ruins. Allies headed to the other side. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Your invaders back, and they just wiped out the entire opposing team. Take and run popping up on the enemy side. Good. Portals up. Go take them out. Small blocker to the other side. Portals up. Hostiles at the trees. Your allies invading. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their primeval.
Man, that dude was a pain in the butt. I've never seen a last perdition work that well. Never seen the last perdition work that well. That was just too good. Alright, I think I still need one more bounty though. That's the problem. Yep. I'm gonna need to try a different bounty because I still need 2 more, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill. I might not be able to kill 2 more guardians the way that one was going. So let's see if I can just get another replacement, because I can get the 3 more pulse rifle kills, but I need 1 more to complete really in 1 match. And then I can jump to strikes and do that one. complete 8 bounties for that. And, or come to think of it, I can go into Battlegrounds. Let's see, this one, Battleground cleansing complete. Hold on, let me see something. Let's see, this was, here we go. I only need 5 more. So that's good news. 5 more Guardians defeated. There is, I mean, they are sure enough coming in there just... Every time you turn around, you're getting invaded. It's just that that last one was so good that I couldn't get a kill.
You find moats out there, you bring... Hey, kid. Looking good.
Alright, so once you complete them...
Don't break that, alright?
Another one comes back.
Don't waste this.
What is that, moat gamble? I should be able to do one of those. 'And then if I do get 2 more Guardian kills, that'll just be a bonus, because I need them anyway for that quest. And I ran out of body armor. I tried body armor, what is this, Tropical Punch. It was okay. It wasn't, wasn't great. I guess it's the coconut water that has that weird taste to it. 10% coconut water. And I've been trying the I tried the almond milk, which I really like that. So I gotta pick some more of that up. Alright, what am I going after now? I still got the pulse rifle kills. And then I gotta bank 25 motes at least. Defeat combatants with super final blow. You know what I'm gonna do as well? Gonna switch to... Gosh, I think I'm gonna switch to solar. Yeah, this looks more fun. And then the exotic doesn't matter because it just gives you an additional grenade charge, so Emerald Coast. Alright. What are we going to be fighting?
Oh. Uh-huh. Fallen on the horizon.
Okay, definitely Arc.
Let's be bad guys. Had a fallen dreg on my... I tried to kill him. Now I watch my back. Transmat ready. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Alright, heavy ammo. Dang, 12. Goodness. I'm gonna try to be green and get green. Two. There we go.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard.
Close.
Portal's up. Go take them out. Hostiles at the trees.
Boom.
High value
Kill
target
him.
neutralized.
Yeah, it's like glitching.
You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers!
Oh goodness, they hitting us with.
Allies headed to the other side. Ally is down. Pulling them back. Incoming wave at the ruins.
Dang, I'm one short.
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Portal's up.
Oh crap, super.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
Oh my gosh.
Your allies invading.
And it has too many close calls with kills. And I just can't get.
Your invaders down and out. They're heading back.
Shoot.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Please use just time. Oh. Golly.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am.
Nice.
Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Invader incoming. Portal's up. Go take them out. enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
Oh my gosh. Darn invaders.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Missed.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Hostiles at the trees.
Okay. Who has all the emotes? Because we're missing 20. And it's like we're ready to...
It's not over! Kill that primeval!
No, we're about to get invaded for sure. For sure we're about to get invaded. Oh, I'll be surprised if we don't get invaded right now because...
Invader
Oh,
incoming!
there we go. I gotta get a...
Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get
There you
moving.
go.
They wanted a fight. You gave it to them. Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their primeval.
Ooh, boy. Those invaders. Telling you. My 5-win streak is totally gone. I can't move to the next screen though, that's the weird thing. I used to be able to usually be able to do that, but it wasn't coming up. Okay, so that's the end of Gambit. I should have the last 2 bounties that I need. Yeah, because I only need 2 more. And then... yeah, I got him. Collect... okay. Points. What is this points? Piercing forever. Okay, so it switched to a second step. Guardians defeated with Tiku's divination. Combatants defeated with Tiku's divination. Calibration data generated. Complete strike playlist, the ordeal, Gambit Crucible. Crucible Gambit wins and higher tier ordeal completions provide additional progress. Yeah, I'm not that crazy about doing all of that with a bow. Even that bow is good, but it's like, Alright, so I'm going to go back to the tower and pick up this right here. How far did I get? 50%, it's not bad. I think I did like 5 camping matches or something like that. I completed the 1 bounty. I gotta pick up the rest of this stuff, so... I'll go ahead and plug my controller in because I'm burning up battery. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, the invaders aren't that bad, and then the next thing you know, The next 2 matches. Here come the hunters. Like, darn it, you're fast. You gotta jump them as soon as they come in there. But see, that's why I said before that when you get this ranking on Gambit, you definitely have to bring in better weapons, because you got snipers coming in there, you got hunters, they gliding around with swords, and then they decide to shoot you with the golden gun. Who else do we run into?
How you living, brother?
It's just like, oh my gosh. They just come in there trying to wipe out the whole team. And then their team is behind, so they just keep invading, keep invading. And I'm like, you're interrupting our whole flow of what we're trying to do. Oh man.
See you on Europa, brother.
Speaking of which, I don't even think the armor from Eververse is available yet for Bright Dust.
How about some Gambit? You're just standing there.
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. But it's like $15 a piece.
Think the traveler realizes it's got competition?
Please load. There we go. Okay, this is the archive. Yeah, it's not there. Now I remember, I checked this earlier in the week.
Talk
and I
to
saw
me.
it wasn't there. It's usually a piece of Eververse armor here by now.
I've had people tell me, this is dumb. He can see you. You're standing right here. But can he? It's been working so far. How do you find one light in a sea of lights?
I don't know what a drifter is referring to right there. It's like, what are you talking about? Alright, so I'm just gonna fast travel because I don't feel like running across to the courtyard. It is time, it's 11, a little after 11 o'clock. So it's not that late.
A warlock just passed out right where you're standing. Shouted something, then bam.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so I'm missing 3 pieces of gear from that set for Gambit, so let's see what I get.
It's good to see
for
you
this
alive,
week.
Guardian. Ah, shall we begin then?
Oh, wait a minute. No, this is my last piece for Titan. I'm thinking of Hunter. Okay. So, there it is. Prime, Gambit, Ingram. I should get the last piece for the Gambit gear set that I'm missing. And there they are, the legs. So that should complete the set. Let's see how it looks. I think I have all the gear pieces on me. Let's see, helmet. Here we go. Gauntlets. I know they went back to that square shoulder thing that I wish it would be rounded off more. Actually, as far as the square shoulders go, this one's not as bad. It's just still, you know. The chest piece, I don't have it on me. Alright, so let me make some room. Let me make room so I can... Chest piece, chest piece. unless I put an ornament over it. Maybe that's what I did. Yep, I did. I put an ornament over it. Because I'm like, where in the world is that thing? It's actually this one. And I'm gonna go... Well, no. I won't take the shader off because I don't feel like grabbing it again, but... yeah. And then the... Here's the legs that I just got. Okay, and then the mark. I mean, it's not bad. Let me see how this... Gosh, I'm gonna end up taking this shader off. Just so I can see what this looks like. Nah. It definitely needs a shader, but I don't know. Hold on. Excuse me. But yeah, this is what I was talking about before with trying out shaders. I think Vintage Timber is the one that I liked before. Here it is. Golly, no. That's not gonna work. Alright, so... Yeah, like I was saying, this would be faster if everything was in the same menu. This is new. There's a little bit of red in this, I think. Yeah. But the black is dull. It's like a matte black. And then that red is over the top shiny. That's just a weird combination the way it's laid out. What other one do I usually like? Warbrick. Yeah, see, there's the red is like muted. It's underneath the armor pieces. And then that black is really not black, it's like a I want to say a cool gray. Imagine like a dark concrete sort of color. Oh, where's the other one? This one. This is one of my favorites. And it doesn't really work on this one either. Dang, this one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not as bad as some of the other ones. But see, this is that dull color again. And then it goes ultra shiny on this side. So it's like too shiny over here and too dull over here. I've never seen it on armor before, just, I don't know. It's, this one I don't think is gonna work because, yeah, yeah. Let me see. What else do I usually... I don't know if my go-to stuff is gonna work. And then all this other stuff is just... I don't know. I just scroll through some of it and see if something sticks out. I need to get an idea of how shaders, yeah, it's just giving me this and this, and then everything else over here is something different. I don't know, that is so odd. I've never... See, like, I like the blue, but then it just falls off the map over here. Let me check the Gambit shaders. Alright, so... Okay, so I got the last one, so that's the full set for Gambit for Titan. And Hunter still needs 3 pieces to unlock, and then Warlock, of course, is finished. Alright. But that's not what I was looking for, though. Shaders. Which one would it be under? Is it under Seasons or Tower? I think it's under Seasons. Goodness, this is a mess. I'm gonna grab this though. And grab a few of those while I'm over here. Oh, oiled algae. Oh my gosh, that's bright. I was just looking. Here's a new one. Oh my gosh, no. Bloodmane, I like this one. But not there. I don't see Gambit, so it's not that one. Oh, okay, this one's probably it. Activities. Here it is. So we got leather, chrome, duds, prime palette, which doesn't look good at all. Gambit steel might be promising, but I was wrong before with that. I don't know why I don't have Gambit Jadestone, but it's never dropped for me. It actually doesn't look too bad, but I'm not a fan of this green, this shade of green. Let's see. Let's try leather. That's not too bad. At least it's more balanced. And I like the red right there. That's a good accent color. Good accent underneath the chest armor piece. That's not too bad. It's like way better than I was expecting. I was thinking that this was going to be like a brown, but this has a lot more red in it than I was expecting. Because this brown up here doesn't look like it's got that much red in it. So I don't know. It's hard to know what these newer... I actually kind of like this. It's over the top, yes, but the shiny part moved over to this side instead. Weird. Oh, it's different. You'll blind the enemy running around like this, though. Gambit duds. I don't know what this is gonna be. Yeah, see, now that's the brown that I was expecting on the other one. Yeah, that is not gonna work. This one I'm like throwing it in the garbage. Yep. I didn't think it was going to be this bad, but yeah, that's bad. That's bad. But yeah, these colors, like, this I think is going to be good, but I'm not sure. Gosh, oh man, yeah, no, it would be, I don't know, it's like this, again, this is too flashy on this side, and then this just falls off the map. It's a good combination, but it's like the colors aren't really distributed very well. It's just one side flashy, one side dull. I like the back. The back looks good. You can see the snake pattern right there. But yeah, the front is like, I don't know. I don't know. And it'll be hard to mix this shader with something else because of how, like, gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Saturated this green is. It is bright. Yeah, so that one surprised me. Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this. It looks dull though with the brown and the black. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And is this a Gambit shader? I don't know what this is. It's, well, maybe it's a Gambit shader, but it's definitely got the green in there. Oof, that was bad. This one I don't know. It's actually not too bad. This is nothing like up here. Like where is this bottom color at? It's like a I don't want to say pink. It's definitely a light red. I don't see any of that, and then this is like an orange that I don't see up here. I don't know. I see this blue, that top bluish color. And then some of this texture in the side, like this too. But then on the bottom, I don't know where that is. Oh boy, I don't know. And then I think I saw this one already and I didn't like it. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I might even keep this one though. It's different. I can actually just work with this one, but golly, I don't know. I think it's the leather one that I liked. Yeah. I think this one was the better one. I was just curious. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot, I'm already in the courtyard. Let's see what this is. This is another chess piece. Getting a lot of chess pieces. Okay, 67. Oh, that is not good. Well, hold fast is tricky because I love the armor. Well, wait a minute. Is it the... Yeah, it's... I do have an ornament for this. I forgot. I have Here it is. This is what I'm thinking about. Okay, so I have this one already. It's just I have to put vintage timber, that vintage timber shader on there. Cause vintage is just wow. That's my favorite. So I haven't found a replacement for vintage. I think I'm just gonna stick with vintage on that particular ornament. But yeah, this is the base set for Gambit now. And then if you go to the Vanguard, it'll be orange and blue, something like that. But it's like I want the pattern to show through. That's the only thing that I'm really picky on. Okay, so I can keep this, and I can go back to where I was. The recovery is excellent on these. Oh man, that is terrible. Yikes. These are pretty good. I do have... I thought I had this in the vault. Or maybe I have 2 Lion Rampants. I might have 2 of these. Okay. And then I need these because of seasonal stuff. Okay, what's this? What's this? Career engagement, bank motes, and get precision. Final blows. Okay, so 25 points for this. Gambit Salvager. I think Salvager is how you pronounce it. I don't know what this is. Quest or anything. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to get out of it. Okay, so Nightfall is completed. It says 25 for 10 points. Thanks a lot. It's not a lot. Vanguard rank. Okay. Strike Salvager. Yeah, I'm not sure where that triumph, like what's the details of that triumph? Exotic quest. Artifact power. Levels unlocked. Oh yeah, this is just a season pass. I haven't played Battlegrounds in a while. I'm just not as excited about it as everyone else is. Like you go in there, you kill a bunch of stuff, and you know you crush the chest. It's not terrible. It's just I haven't been motivated to really go in there, and I need to do more Battlegrounds. Okay, so let me go ahead and switch this back. I'm going to go back to... Or am I going to stick with this? I'm gonna stick with this one. Let me go ahead and here's the mod. This has to be one of the better gear pieces I have, especially since they're dropping stuff like this where the stats are just terrible. Yeah. The wild hunt gear said I do want to keep that. Hold fast I actually don't need. Crystal Cream I need those, but this is a horrible drop. That is terrible. And hold fast I don't need. And I have 2 of those. 2016 12, 21 17 7. So yeah, I'm just gonna go through the gear and keep the best one. Okay, so that's 1 point under for resilience. Okay, so the base gear piece, I don't need it. Yeah, that's right. The base gear set I don't need. Alright. I'm just wondering. Just making sure that I can get rid of this one. Yeah, because the resilience, recovery, discipline is what I'm looking for. And the Calamity Rig plate is better, or matches all the categories, so yeah. This one's gonna stay locked until this one's gonna stay locked. This, yeah, that's not gonna work, even though the discipline is very good. That's just not gonna work. What about this one? This one that I need, and this I don't need this. Is the 67 the highest that I have? It is. Alright, so I'll use this for infusion. Now this is definitely not the best piece I have. Let's see, this looks pretty darn good. See how this compares. This has more recovery, so it's kind of on the fence. Wild Hunt, I do need it. Perfectus, I do need that. Golly, how many holdfasts do I have? Yeah, see, and this one is close. I lose 2. Wait, actually 4. Okay, so I lose 2 resilience if I bump this up to 18. And then I'm not worried about the discipline though. It would be nice to have it higher. But would I prefer 1820 or keep the 2016? 20 resilience, 16 recovery on that one. Oh no, that's close. That's close. That recovery is no joke though. It's oh, and that's the other thing too about the one that I'm wearing. What does it need? Yeah, see, this one's recovery. So technically This one would be better because it's got the resilience on there. It needs the resilience mod instead. The only problem is my resilience is terror bad. But I gotta get rid of... Wait, this one's better. All of these are hold fast, okay. So this one's better. Alright, so this one. Because otherwise this is going to get confusing really fast. Yeah, I like the discipline, I like the intellect, but the I'm trying to squeeze out as much resilience recovery on these things as I can. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Golly, another hold fast. Okay, so we got 3, 4. Wait a minute, what is this for? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nope, nope, nope. 63 is the highest I can go. Yeah, I'm not at 65 yet. Bummer. 22, 20, and 9. They really trying to irk my nerves with the discipline, but and then the stat increases recovery, but at this point I'm just thinking about the overall. I do need the extra resilience. You know, I need the extra resilience. Even though this is a recovery mod on here, that's a bummer. But okay, so I can put the 63 into the 63. I mean the hold fast into hold fast. So it only costs me 1,000 glimmer to infuse this because it's the same gear piece, the same gear piece type. And let me just check in the vault really quick. I do have a 64 in the vault, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I don't want to chew through another upgrade module right now. Alright, so this is my standout. Dang, I'm up to 90 on recovery. That is crazy. No wonder. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to swap that. Swap recovery for resilience. Okay, so that's my golly, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, I am. I can get rid of it. Just let it go. Yeah, I can let it go. I'm gonna keep, like I said, I'm gonna keep Wild Hunt. I'm gonna keep the Calamity gear set. I'm going to keep the Prefectus gear set, so those are good. The only thing left is the helmet now. Oh my. So if I add a resilience mod, this can be a 1620, which is better. So let me go ahead and do that. This might be the best helmet I have. I don't know. But that's definitely better. I'm gonna keep Wild Hunt anyway, so splitting hairs again. The discipline. Well, okay, so I just put a resilience mod on there. Okay. This one's more well-rounded. I lose 2 resilience. I lose 3 recovery if I equip this one. I guess I can equip that one because the 3 recovery, I can spare it. Let's see. And then this is 1816. Yeah, see, this one has excellent discipline. And then there's this one. A 2018. Okay, so what's the highest recovery that I can get? Well, highest resilience, I should say. Dog, I think this is it. Yeah, 20. Yep, that one's it. 20. So I'm at 80, 91, which is good. I prefer the 90 up here, and then the... See, okay, the thing is, if I take... Yeah, I do prefer the 90 up here, and the 80 right here. If I switch this out, wait a minute, wait, I got another idea. What if, let me see what I have to do in strikes. Yes, I got an idea. Let me see what I have to do in strikes. Ooh, that was rough. I look like a mess right now, I know.
Service.
I look like a mess. But I'm just gonna... Okay, so...
Requisition approved.
Get arc kills. Okay, so this is just arc kills, not arc ability kills. Okay. I'm gonna need to complete 4 more bounties. Right. Right, okay. Let's see.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Finishers. I hate finishers and strikes. I usually have to break away from the team just to get them because my teammates kill the enemy so fast. Supers. Grenade.
Don't let it go to waste.
Solar. Inside arm. Alright, so that's what I was thinking. Alright, so here's the thing. Okay, so if I'm a light subclass, I can switch the stat increase from recovery to resilience. So I have resilience if I'm a light subclass. If I'm a stasis subclass or dark subclass, I can see this bumps to 100 because I have plus 10 resilience on there, right? So I don't need to be 100, even though that'd be awesome. I don't need to be 100 resilience. 90 is fine, you know, it's fine. So in that case, when I go to stasis, all I can do is go to recovery mod, right? And so that bumps my recovery past 90. So I got a tier 9 resilience, tier 9 recovery. That's a beastie. That's what I call a beastie, you know, setup. So you go into high tier content, even going into Gambit, if your resilience is pretty high, I would say tier 8, especially a tier 9, even if they snipe you, like if they try to snipe you from across the map, you still might, because remember I was in the other Gambit match, one of the Gambit matches, and I got sniped, and I almost died, but I didn't get killed. But yeah, they had to get 2 shots on me with a sniper rifle in order for me to die. So yeah, get your resilience to a tier 9 for stuff like that. But yeah, people usually don't run, at least that's what I've heard, people don't usually run their resilience up at a tier 8 or 9. They usually focus more on mobility or intellect or something like that. But for me, I'm like resilience, recovery, and then discipline. You know, maybe I can get something with discipline, but anyway, back to what I have to do. So I'm jumping into strikes. I have to get, what is it, solar? I think it's solar ability kills. I think I. Well, this is just says solar damage, so I guess not. Defeat combatants with solar damage. Okay. As far as weapons, I need a sidearm. And that's it. I need a sidearm. I mean, that's it. Sidearm. That gives me an idea. I haven't used Devil's Ruin in a while, like a long time. So I can drag that out of the vault. Oh yeah, I forgot. I really do need to do something with my gear set. Because I look terrible. Okay, so is this the? What am I gonna go with? Am I gonna go with stasis? No. I'm gonna go solar. I'm gonna go solar. And I think I'm gonna go solar because I need grenade kills. And it's just
I want position
easier
on that tank every half hour.
It's easier to get grenade kills on the light subclasses. Yeah, I need 25.
No.
And if I go with stasis, it's like I have no shot getting that many grenade kills in a short span of time. So, yeah.
Life doesn't grow unless you feed it worthy opponents.
Alright, so I think this is the best that Titan has right now. And I'm gonna go ahead and jump. Well, I want to jump to 65 from 57. That'll be better. Okay, 63, okay. I have a 62, which is not bad. It's not great though. I need higher. Is this better?
I knew
It's about the same. It's just a few points off. So I'll keep it just in case I need a few extra resilience. This one is the one that I'm like, oh man, I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Because I'm at 80. Well, let me switch this back. Let me switch this back to resilience. Okay, so I'm at 9081, right? And then 35 on discipline. So
How did you not watch that Crucible match?
if I switch, I'm at 88, 80, and 40.
I see why.
The old ways are better.
I lose too much. Like, the only way I can get that back is if I masterwork it. That's the only way that would work. That's the only way that would work, is if I masterwork it. This one would be really good if, like, the discipline, I would like it to be at least 10. Like, they gotta give me double digits, which is asking quite a bit, but at the same time, it's like, just, you know, give me double digits.
My wife is joining the fleet.
But yeah, I'm on the edge with the resilience and recovery, so I can't lose anything, that's for sure. Well, that's bad. So yeah.
That can't be right.
Anyway, what am I gonna go with now? I think I'm gonna
This is humanity. We get the job
go
done.
with... Wait a minute, let me make sure that I don't have to... Because I'm thinking about certain triumphs. You have to wear the seasonal armor. So I want to make sure that...
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
I want to make sure that I'm actually doing that. If I need to. I might have completed everything already. Mods. Champions defeated. Defeat battleground champions while wearing Season of the Chosen. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, when I go battlegrounds, I'm going to have to wear the seasonal armor for sure. That's the one I was looking for. And that's a lot of doggone champions. 20, and that's on step 1. Huh. That's a lot. I'm looking for something else.
Affirmative. All clear.
Too many targets, one at a time.
But see, that's another way that they can do it, right? If they don't want you wearing the same armor all the time, or for months, is that certain triumphs you have to wear the newer pieces of gear to get progress. So that always helps increase your Vanguard rank. So yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't have
Your light is what makes you a guardian.
wear
Come, test it.
and I don't do those. Okay, so I'm just making sure you don't have to wear the only thing I spotted so far is you have to wear the armor during battlegrounds, but everything else.
How did you not watch that Crucible match?
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
The Iron Lords are watching.
Security scans in progress.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
Yeah, see, all of this stuff is I'm gonna have to watch a guide, a penguin toy given to the children of Eventide, courtesy of Mr.
How did the job go?
Clovis Bray. Really? We should reunite this one with its friends.
Everything depends
Penguins
on the
placed. Your friend Micah Abram.
I don't know who's in charge these days. I guess I
Yeah,
am.
that's something. Yeah, but in order to get this, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial to see what gear and weapons I need to take
I don't know who's in charge these days.
into those.
I guess I am.
Right now I'm just looking at, do I need to wear the seasonal armor for something else besides battlegrounds? Secret.
I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
Suggest diagnostics.
This thing only has one page. Weird.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
Find all the pages of the captain's log. Bound in memory. I wonder what is that has something to do with that ship for the
Calculations
exotic
don't make any
quest.
sense.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Good to have you on the team.
The tower's lost good people, Guardians. Help us push back.
Check for any compromise in programming.
Yeah, but I don't see anything else right now.
Everything depends
The
on the
targets
Vanguard.
don't know their targets till you get there.
Yeah, and this is all old stuff. Okay.
Great!
Alrighty. Alright, so I just have to remember that, and I hope I do remember. I don't even know if I'm going to remember. I just hope that I do. But going into Battlegrounds, I have to wear the seasonal gear to complete that triumph. And I don't even know if that triumph is very important to me because of the amount of champions you have to defeat wearing that seasonal armor. It's just a lot. Gosh, now I'll go ahead and lock this up. And and now it's like I gotta train my brain to stop looking at the power limit on pieces of gear, cause I've been so used to
Before
looking
the
at that.
Vanguard, the Iron Lords
Plenty
were
of
the
hostiles left
authority.
to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Sunbreak Greaves. It's like, when did I get this?
That's got to be enough.
I wonder, do I have the Sunbreak armor set? Do I have all the pieces? That would be a good gear set to switch to, because I've been wearing the other one for the longest. Ready to wear something new.
The Targets don't know their targets until you
Nope,
get
I
there.
don't. I don't have the full set, darn it. I only have 2 pieces. I have the Greaves and the Mark, but nothing else. This one doesn't look too bad. What else is in here? Golly, I got like pieces of stuff. Hardy's, Titan Bundle, Dragonfly, Sunbreak, and then the rest of the stuff I don't have. Omega Mechanos. This looks interesting, but I don't have any of it. Yeah, that looks interesting. What else? What else? Oh my word, I don't have any of this either. But I wasn't crazy about this one when I saw it. It would probably look better with a shader, the right shader. And then that's it for that.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
Man, yeah,
That's
a bummer.
I just have to deal with this first.
Your system may be faulty.
Wait.
Suggest diagnostic.
Alright,
Check for any
so since I'm
compromise
burning,
in programming.
wasting time, I just gotta go ahead and go back to what I was wearing before. And then figure
The old ways are better.
figure out the alternate
I admire your work,
eventually.
Guardian. You're an artist.
Dang, I can go back to Virtuous, but I wore that for a long time too. I wore that for a long time too. It's like, no.
We need to clear that backlog.
There we go. That's the jam right there.
This is humanity. We get the job done.
Okay, so
Even for a cryptarch, he was crazy.
let me make sure. Am I switching this? Yes, I'm switching this. Okay.
The awoken don't age.
So my rule to
I mean,
keep
you
things
how did the
straight
job
in
go?
my
Old
head
ways are better.
is
That's bad.
take the ornament off of what I'm not gonna wear, because otherwise it'll just be confusing when I'm switching gear. So it's just always take the thumbnail back to default on whatever I'm not, whatever I'm not using as the best piece of gear. So,
My lord.
gosh, can I get rid of this? I should
I
be
don't know
able
who's
to,
in
but I'm
charge
not
these
going to
days.
yet.
I guess I am.
Golly, I gotta hold on.
Security check.
This,
All secure.
let's see, 2016 and 12. 2016. 2016,
If my function is
12.
to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
21, 17, and 7. 21, 17, and 7. Is that extra point gonna make that much of a difference? And then I lose, of course I'm gonna lose 5 discipline, but what can you do? I really don't need both of these. This is a recovery. This is a recovery. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to my rule and just put resilience recovery
I
over
hear you're pretty good at the job.
discipline. And even though it's just 1 point a piece difference, I need to get rid of some of this inventory. So,
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
so yeah, I gotta get rid of some of the inventory.
Security sync check-in.
It's just too
All
much
positions
stuff.
clear.
And then since nothing is gonna get
Plenty of targets.
throwing a bunch more stuff in the vault, and something's gotta go. Okay, there we go. That's the nice and shiny, you know. And this color is not as shiny, but it's not like a matte dull color, you know. It's got a little bit like satin on there. So it's very nice.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
Okay. Alright. So oh yeah, I forgot I am missing another masterwork piece of gear. Already got the gauntlets on. Okay, that's good. What's the...
I need a break.
Oh, that's what the original looks like. Oh, okay.
But not every place can be perfect.
Yeah, look, there's like marks
New guardians in the tower.
on the side.
They will learn.
This looks like a turtle. I'm sorry, it just does. It's like 3 turtles. It's like, why are they drawing 3 turtles? And then these look like crabs. I don't understand that part, but... Okay, so his other arm piece has like a plate on it. And see, this is actually much better opposed to that boxy looking look from it, right? So yeah. Like the gambit shoulder blades, shoulder gauntlets.
War is a constant.
Like instead of this, the
only thing we
boxy
can
look.
do is be prepared.
They
Yeah.
need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Well, that's really bad.
Alright, and I think the helmet is set.
I admire your work,
Yep.
Guardian. You're
The
an
helmet is
artist.
set.
Before the Vanguard,
Okay, so
the
I'm
Iron
back
Lords
to
were the authority.
where I was
This is not
before,
the
really.
Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
What is this? I remember when I got... Okay, I remember this. I just don't like it. This is like, ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck.
The old ways are better.
Well, since the ghosts are more well, they are universal now, so I can just go through the menu and pick my favorites.
The targets don't know their
Like, this is a
targets till you
favorite.
get there.
This is a favorite. This one is a favorite, but I don't know, maybe I need to do something to it.
This is humanity.
Guardians,
We get the
the time
job
has
done.
come to clean up the universe.
Ah, that might work.
Did the job go all right?
See, I always loved black.
Your system may be faulty.
It wouldn't bother me if they take this blade off of his head. It just, I wouldn't mind if they take the blade off.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
But yeah, I think I'm gonna go matching. You have a matching ghost.
They need this wreck filled by
Because I
tomorrow.
like how the Roman
Like hard,
numerals
Guardian.
here.
Doesn't help you or your opponents.
Gosh, what is that? The X 14, I want to say. Of course,
They need
14.
this wreck
Yes.
filled by
Ways
tomorrow.
This
are
is not the
better.
Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
I was thinking of L, because now in the Super Bowl we're like what 50 something. So L is 50, right? So X is 10. Excuse me. I am sleepy, but I'm also
I want
like
position and vector on that tank every half hour.
I'm excited that none of this armor is gonna be sunset. So it's like now it's like my brain is like thinking of all these
Good to have you on
you
the
know,
team.
what can I equip?
Are you really learning to speak Fallen?
What's the best piece that I have?
Sure, why
How
not?
can I possibly get more discipline on these armor pieces? That's the only thing. Like, if I can just get a point here, a point there, more discipline, you know, I'm not expecting to get where Warlock is. Warlock is ridiculous where he's at. But something decent as far as discipline with Titan and Hunter. But yeah, Warlock stats are ridiculous. I think I can get 90, 90, and 80. And 90 resilience, 90 recovery, and 80 discipline. I mean, it's ridiculous. But I usually play Warlock only for the first part of the seasons, like each season. So he usually gets better. He gets more gear drops. And I leave Titan and Hunter to the end, towards the end of the season. I'll start to play on them, so they don't have as much time to get those better gear drops. You know, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
I need to make some room because I'm carrying too much stuff. Now the weapons, I've already narrowed down what I like to use and then delete the stuff I don't like to use. And then I have certain things that, like dire promises, that I don't really use at all, but it's just in the vault just in case I want to use it. So there's that.
Guardians, the time has come to
The
clean up the
feed went
universe.
down just as they were going to say who won.
So yeah, the weapons in the vault, they're in a good place right now. They really are. I just can't let it get out of hand.
I'll get a team on it.
You know, I can't let it get out of hand, because then it's just gonna be crazy trying to keep track of everything. The energy weapons, now that's a little bit stretched.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal
War
attack.
is a constant.
I have to narrow
The
that stuff
only thing
down.
you can do is be prepared.
What am I doing now?
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Before the Vanguard, the Iron Lords were the authority.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
I want position and vector on that tank every half
And
hour.
newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult. Well, that's really bad.
Okay. So,
All clear at current location.
Your example is a shining beacon in a dark sea of discontent.
where did I put my... Okay. This is my main false promises, of course. It's got a bunch of stuff on it, a bunch of kills on it. Almost 3,000, which is crazy.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Yeah, see that's the thing, like Feeding Frenzy I used to like, but then it's like I feel like a reload perk on an auto rifle is wasted.
Everything depends on
If I have a reload perk, it's probably on the hand cannon, because those are just generally slow. I don't think you should need a reload perk on an auto rifle. It just should reload, you know, at a pretty good
I
clip.
can't believe how good that hunter looked in the Crucible last night.
Red Jack surveillance has found new targets.
How did the job go?
All clear at
Okay, so I got Feeding Frenzy and Surrounded. Nope. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this because I'm trying to stay away from upgrade modules right now as much as possible. Mainly because I'm jumping from character to character and I don't want to chew through my
We need to clear
material.
that backlog.
Alright, so I have a 65. I guess it doesn't matter what I bring into strikes. Yeah, I think the 65 is the best that I have right now. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, what am I going to change right now? I'm going to change this one. I'm going to bring it up to the 1267. That's fine. And I'm going to wait to move on this one. But I'm basically trying to get above 1265. New adventures available.
You don't look too banged up.
And like I've said before, this is why I have not, or I used to didn't really think about streaming, because this is how I play. I just get really picky about things, and there's not as much gameplay as you would think. During the stream, it's just like I'm just managing things more than anything else. Especially on the weekend, but if I'm in a rush, it's more so during the weekdays. If I play during the weekdays, Monday to Thursday, I will just lock in on a few activities, do those, and then that's it. Because I don't have time to really go through everything that I'm doing right now. Let's see, Dust Light, Shard.
Yep.
Alright, so what I'm gonna go for right now when I jump into strikes is the upgrade module. 67 rank. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to change that on my ghost if I need to. Yep, I do. Because I have the blinding light. I want to go into strikes. Here's one. Enhancement core. Here we go, upgrade module. Please have a chance to award an upgrade module. Yep. And then there's extra destination materials. Chance to drop additional piece of legendary gear. So there's that. But yeah, I usually keep on blinding light to get 12% additional XP gain, so oh wow, void. Stasis is up. And grounded. Well, at least it's not blackout. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't want to go blackout right now. Where there's no radar. You don't know where not only do you not know where your enemies are, but your teammates. It's like, where did you guys go? And then because people don't communicate in, matchmaking for strikes, it's like you don't know where people are. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes you get just separated, and grenade kills recharge your grenade energy. Oh, nice. Kills while surrounded by enemies. Reduce the cooldown of your super. Ward of Dawn. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Change to... Where you go?
No more enemies in here. There are plenty outside, though. Get me to a console and we'll get out there.
Here we go.
Turns out Zahn's network is different from the Red Legion's.
Good different or bad different?
Did I just see a flare shoot into the sky?
Look, let's not get into what might have shot into the sky and which enemy just summoned a bunch of reinforcements.
He sounds like you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
That last tank didn't finish refueling before it got airlifted out.
Amanda told me Cabal fuel makes a pretty good accelerant.
What's that hissing noise?
That's me. I must have... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, not me.
It's us. He's carrying the fuel cell.
Nice.
Run.
Sounded like a nice dunk.
Dunk?
Yeah, that's what we Guardians call it when we jam a radioactive fuel cell into an exhaust vent. You wouldn't understand.
Still haven't been able to track down Zahn. Cabal usually like to be found.
This guy's no ordinary space rhino. His weapons ain't half bad either.
Those weapons have snuffed out too many good people.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives him. They always do.
What is a space rhino?
Well, this looks familiar.
Yeah, funny story about the Oroban of...
Cabal and their weird ship names. Think it was the Orobas Victura.
Yeah, that one. Zahn moved in after you put Phobos out to pasture. He's in there somewhere.
That was close.
We're inside the ship again, but Zahn can't be far now.
Could be some really weird defenses in there. Not just flame turrets. I'm talking really weird.
Don't mess with them. They need to stay focused.
He's gonna fire. Okay.
I like this place better when there wasn't a Cabal tank in it.
Why would they put a tank inside a ship?
Because Zahn's running scared. Don't let up, fire team.
Now that we've dealt with the tank problem, we can focus on lowering that elevator. Look for control panels. That tank's between us and Bracchus Zahn.
I think you should blow up the tank.
He's a master tactician.
There you go. I knew there was a third person in here somewhere.
found Zahn.
Don't let him escape.
Jumping. I think he didn't fall down. I don't know, it's like the frames are jumping like crazy. Idle bombs.
Now we've got you, Zahn, in a place you know way better than us. But that won't stop us. Let's get him. We did it! Zahn won't be making any more scary new weapons for the Red Legion.
Oh, they'll have to use regular old weapons.
Those we can handle. Nice job.
I'm very happy that everyone just jumped on him at the end. Because he starts running around and then his friends show up and it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, so I only have to run 2 more. Yep. Pinnacle gear. I don't even know what that means anymore. Well, it's well past midnight now, so this is the last day of February, which is weird. It's like, where did it go? Oh, we're going to Nessus.
Gate scouts have made a distressing report.
According to the data, it's a Red Legion research team. Research? All I can picture is bigger explosions.
We cannot allow them any advantage. This war has gone on too long.
Oh, look! Look! It's a Vex milk waterfall. Can we stop and... Aw. Hey, Failsafe, you're all cozy in your data core. Any advice on an energy shield?
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them. Zavala, giant drills. Apparently Cabal research equals giant drills. Zavala!
Preparation wins any fight, Ghost. Should they deploy the drills on Earth, we'll need your expertise.
Zavala, looks like the drills are manned by a full battalion of Cabal.
A full battalion? What is that to you, who have slain gods in the heart of the Black Garden?
Just so you know, I have detected a massive Vex energy signature.
And the only way to reach it is down past those giant, pointy drill bits? Good. I think they want their drill back. I hope this is safe. The Cabal don't need to stick the landing. We do.
I've seen that happening. Golly. Darn it. I usually jump to stall, and the jump is just boosting me into the wall. There you go.
It's switching guns.
Ah, shoot.
It's not getting up from that. Zavala, we're good. Hey, Failsafe.
Yes, friendly ghost?
We did it. We did a great job. Admit it.
Technically, the captain did.
You live in his backpack.
Switch off.
Yeah, one more round, I think. Defeat combatants with solar damage. Grenade. Super. Finisher. Arc kills and a strike. I messed up somewhere. Okay, so you know what I can do? I can probably go to the Nightfall Ordeal and try to get more, what you call it? Try to complete more bounties that way. I can't find, oh, there it is. This should work even though it's ridiculously under level.
Infestations start small. Vermin go scuttling through your home and you think it was just one. Next thing you know, the shore sees guardians, hive, and you dream of ways to exterminate them. The hive have carved a nest deep into my shore. Destroy it, and I'll consider it a partial reparation of your debts.
You'll consider it partial. I think I got a new team now.
Fallen, up ahead.
House of scabs, trying to claim a bit of land for themselves. Dead men walking, nothing more.
detecting elevated levels of ether in that night. Strange. The worm is infected with ether too.
Feed it, Captain. Cursed thrall. Poison at night.
Ether.
There she is. I've never heard of a brood queen so close to the surface. Mission reports from the Hellmouth on Luna don't even mention them. There's our queen again.
like what's cooking.
Spider, we cleared out the nest.
Oh, so quickly? Well, if it was that easy, I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement. Little morsel. Just considerations. Mights and maybes.
That was a mean man. That was mean. Okay. Grenade, super, and arc. I can't even remember how many bounties I completed. Let's see. I only need 2 more. The Drifter, 80%. 3 more. Oh, I got stuff in the Postmaster. Ooh. So the Helm of Saint 14 is in the Postmaster. It's... I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. I really don't use Helm of Saint 14. I used to use it often in Destiny 1. It was one of the better Titan exotics. But now I can't even remember the last time I used Ward of Dawn. happens to the balloon? And they kicked it off the screen. Off the board. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the postmaster.
Excess radiation. Quarantine it. Hi. Welcome back.
Oh man, this is can't use this.
Acknowledged.
Not enough space. I think Devil's Ruin would have been better. I just have to level it up, bring it up to current where it's supposed to be.
Done.
Got a 68, that's not bad. Rapid fire frame. Oh, 140. 7 in the magazine, that is nice. Pulse monitor, I'm not crazy about. Because you have to be critically wounded. You gotta be in a bad situation for that to trigger.
All done.
Don't have time to get sick.
See, he has the new one. He has the new gear. But since you can only get this gear, as far as I know, by paying $15 for that gear set, I'm like, I just can't do it. But of course the gear set looks really good.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Even the Titan is okay, but it's, you know, for Titans is one of the better gear sets in the game at this point. So
I need a break.
Put.
We'll do it. Just watch us.
17.
Oh, come on!
Gonna put this one. Actually, I want to keep an eye on this one. I'll get out when the Warlock.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
So hopefully at this point I can get closer to 70. That's really where I need to be. What else is there? Golly, they're being stingy on these helmets. I'm trying to get a 65. They're giving me 63. Let's see, we got. This looks fine. Okay, so this is a little bit. How do I want to do this? This is aggravating me. I probably need a 64, but it's like...
You can do another 15%.
Yeah, the stats on it aren't very good, so... But like I said before, it's like, since there's no more sunsetting, you can just look at the stats on every gear piece and decide which one you want to keep. And the only thing you have to keep in mind is if the Triumph requires you to wear the seasonal gear pieces. But other than that, I mean, you can just wear what you want now and not have to worry about, you know, how long it's going to last from now until whenever.
This is humanity. We get the job done.
But like I said before, the only thing now is vault space, since there's nothing being sunset anymore. You know, they're not going to increase this, or they didn't say anything about increasing the vault space. And that's one thing that sunsetting did do. Is it's like, okay, we can get rid of stuff like this, Mars Retribution, Gallant Charge. All this has already been sunset, so it's not coming back in the game. But stuff like,
I don't know who's in charge these days. I guess I am.
everything from season 10. This was supposed to be sunset at the end of this season, and now it's not anymore. Same thing with the Officer Revolver. So yeah, it's like we can go back to normal, how we normally play the game. But as far as space, you know, you're just gonna have to let go of some stuff after a while.
I knew it.
But the transmog is gonna help.
Bring your fiercest
And I think
light.
that comes in season 15. Really? So we gotta wait till, I'm gonna say June, July. During the, during the summer. That summer season. Let me see what else is there.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Yeah, but this is new.
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
But it's like I say, I want to get that for all 3 of my characters, the Eververse gear sets.
Checking for
But
packages.
it's $15 a piece. It's $15 per gear set, so it's like $45 if you want to get it for Warlock, Titan, and Hunter. Keep that.
Received.
Okay, so this one just dropped. For an exotic piece, it's not too bad. If you pull this out of collections, it's not going to be this. It's not going to be a 60. But this is average across the board. It's average. The light level is good though.
Done, done, done. Transfer. Check. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Let's think about this for a minute. Okay.
Alright, so I am still behind on my progress. So I'm slowly but surely climbing up as far as the ranking in the season pass. But I haven't gotten to the universal ornaments yet. That's gonna be a while.
Looks like there was a rat.
An interesting little old file.
And
I'll have to investigate later.
Around 44, like this piece of armor, the stats are a little bit better.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
This one has a lot of mobility on it, which I don't really use. But the stats start getting better as you climb up the season pass. And then the ornament, the first one doesn't come until 64, rank 64. So
Did you see him do his impression
Eververse
of
trades
Zavala?
in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
alright, so I got the weekly for regular strikes. Then there's a powerful for the ordeal.
Okay.
Bad rattle. Very bad.
There's also a powerful tier 2 for battlegrounds, which is great, but if you're going after the triumph, you have to wear the seasonal gear when you go into battlegrounds. Otherwise, otherwise you won't get any progress as far as killing the champions. So, and I couldn't find that requirement anywhere else. I think everywhere else you can wear whatever you want and still get progress, but for that one particular triumph that we saw, you have to wear the seasonal gear from this season. Let me see if there's anything else I'm missing. I got Drifter. I'm almost finished with Hawthorne. And I need 2 more for Zavala. And then Banshee, I need 3 more bounties completed. And then the other thing you have to remember is the Stranger.
I think that's
powerful gear, but you have to use stasis off of Europa. So anywhere else except for Europa, you gotta get stasis kills.
They lost another convoy.
Varix, I don't know if I'm gonna do, because that you have to be on Europa to do this. But that's another powerful gear that you can go after, which is pretty easy. You get like 4 regular daily bounties, and then you get 4 additional bounties. It takes you about, 20 minutes, tops, 20-30 minutes maybe, if you just lock in on that stuff. And then you'll be able to finish that. This here takes a bit longer, because not everybody's using stasis. And then especially with the grenades, it's harder to get kills with those because they basically slow the enemies instead of killing them.
I may need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Alright, so I haven't used Helm of Saint 14 in so long. This was really good in Destiny 1.
Wait, who changed
Add
the
a little
codes?
bit of
Who said he could do that?
resilience.
Eververse
But I'm not
trades
gonna
influence
stay
we
void, I'm
feel
gonna switch to
enhance the Guardian's
stasis.
journey.
Because I do want to complete that, the weekly for EXO, the Stranger. And let's see. Okay, so I have a 66. That's where I'm trying to get to. And then what else? I got a
Eververse
68.
trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's
You
journey.
see there, my light level jumped up. So yeah, that's what I was saying before. Is that's why sunsetting would hold people back a lot, because if your weapon is capped at 1100 and you equip it, it drops your light level down so much because it's on averages. So if you can't get this weapon to a 1268 or something like that, it's just gonna hold you back, and you're gonna throw it in your vault anyway. So golly, and it's like I can go so many different directions with this. Because I need the catalysts for certain weapons.
Let's get started. Done and done.
And I think my chest piece needs to be... Okay, so I already got my chest piece. It's my helmet that I was waiting for. I was waiting for something that was over 65. Alright, and then I'm going to use the item manager to see what my max power items are. Alright, so this is as high as I have here, and so is this. Let's see, what else? Oh, I did not know that I had a 67. I have a 67. I don't know what I'm gonna give the 67 to. Probably SERAPH. And yeah, this was supposed to be sunset at the end of the season, but since they got rid of sunsetting, it's still good. It's still gonna be good at the end of going into next season, so. Alright, but yeah, and then as for the armor, that's my best helmet, of course. That one just dropped. I have a 64 there, so that's just a point. I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, so I'm around 67 right now. And I'm waiting to get a Titan mark above 65. Because right now they're being a little bit stingy on that one. Yeah, so the highest I can go right now is a 64, and I don't want to use the Phobos mark for that. So yeah, I'll just wait until I get something over 65, and then I'll upgrade this. Yeah, this was supposed to be sunset too at the end of this season, and I was gonna have to masterwork something else. I did lose my masterwork chess piece from last season. It's already been sunset, so nothing from last season going backwards is gonna come back unless they reissue it. But everything from this season going forward that's still current, it's gonna stay. So everything 1310 and above, it's fine. If you have a power limit of 1260 or lower, it's staying sunsetted. So yeah, it's not coming back. So yeah, I kind of wish they would have did this last season. And like I said before, I wouldn't have deleted some of the like the new monarchy stuff, future war code, dead orbit, the gear, the weapons that was supposed to be sunset at the end of this season. I would have kept more of that stuff for my characters. So it's a bummer. And then season 9, yeah, that stuff is not coming back unless they reissue it like they're reissuing other things. I'm gonna see. Is this the last point that I was supposed to get? I think it is. So I can only pick one of these. Yeah, because you only get 12 total points. So you can pick 12 of these, right? But it's kind of made, it's made in a way that you can only pick certain columns at one time, and then the rest of it has to unlock. And so this final column has finally unlocked. But I only have 1 point left out of the 12, so I gotta pick something. And of course you can reset the artifact from scratch, but it's gonna progressively cost more and more the more you reset it. So your light abilities do bonus damage to combatants affected by stasis. So that means you have to have a light subclass and somebody else has to use stasis. And then when they use stasis, your light abilities are going to do bonus damage. That is, yeah, that's helpful because now I'm running into more people that aren't using stasis as often. Receive less damage from combatants that are close to you while you're wielding a sword. Swords did get a nerf, but I hear that they're still, pretty good. Defeating targets with your stasis super refund super energy. That's pretty good, but it's gonna cost you 6 energy to equip it, which is expensive, right? Opposed to something like focusing lens that only costs you 3 energy, Then the last one, oh wait, here's another one. Rapid precision hits against distant combatants, weaken them for a short duration. What does distant mean though? Rapid precision hits against distant combatants, weaken them for a short duration. Like, what kind of distance are we talking about across the map? 10 meters, what are we talking about? I know it's not close range, right? But, we're not talking about using a shotgun, but still, it's like, what distance are we talking about? The last one is grants bonus arc super damage if cast while critically wounded. Lasts until the end of the super activation. Yeah, I just hate stuff that it 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 works when I'm critically wounded. It's like I don't want to have to be critically wounded for the perk to work. So yeah, I was like, no, I'm not gonna go with that one. Not that one. This one grabs my attention. I don't use swords that much because I don't like the close range with the heavy. This one is actually interesting, and it's only three energy. Because realistically, I don't use stuff this high that's gonna cost you six energy. So I'm gonna go with that one. See, and I got, I don't think that I have. Let me count this up. 5, 7. Yeah, I only have 11. So I got one more point. I can get one more point. So yeah, I think the last point I'm gonna use for glacial inheritance. Now, how far away am I from? Not too bad. My power bonus right now is 9. But yeah, I can unlock one more artifact, and so it'll definitely be glacial inheritance. Now, when I jump on Hunter and Warlock, I have to remember what I selected because all this can be different. This is not account wide. You have to select these mods on each individual character. So sometimes I'll have the perfect setup of where I wanted it, and I'll jump on another character and either forget to choose these, or I choose the wrong one, and then it just throws me off. So so yeah. Okay, but yeah, my light level right now, the highest I can go is a 1275, which isn't too bad. But yeah, see, this hill when I lose too much recovery. So yeah, but sunsetting being gone, like I said before, it makes everything easier to just say, okay, I can pick the best armor, right? Because some of the stuff I got last week was pretty good drops, but it was a 1310 power limit. So I'm like, this is going to get sunset in a few weeks anyway. I'm not going to keep it. I started dismantling that stuff, and then they come out a couple of days ago and be like, no, we changed our mind. Which was a good thing. It's just like I dismantled quite a bit of stuff a few streams ago out of the vault, and I was like, man, I could have waited closer to the end of the season, because I deleted like entire gear sets of stuff because my vault space was just packed. So it's like something's got to go to make room. Deal next so that I can finish these 2 bounties, and then I have 3 bounties for Banshee. And the only thing is, you need powerful gear drops to increase your light level. And since I'm so far behind where I usually am this time of the season, that's mainly the things that I'm going after, just the gear drops. Let's see, grenades, super. I need arc kills, which means that I have to go back to Risk Runner, which is easy to get kills with that. And this one. The auto-loading holster and vorpal weapon. That's my favorite combination for this weapon. The mod, I think I'm gonna switch it to major spec. I'm thinking about switching it to boss spec though. Yep, I'll go boss spec. But yeah, this was my replacement for Hammerhead. Hammerhead was my favorite legendary machine gun. But 21% delirium was up there too. So yeah, but those two have been sunset already and they're not coming back. Hammerhead might come back, but 21% delirium, you know, they haven't bought a pinnacle weapon back yet, I don't think. At least up to the current power level, so yeah.
Not bad.
So my goal for the next couple of weeks is just to push towards 1300. That's all I want to do really as far as the power level. I don't get to the pinnacle, the 13. I won't push for 1310 unless I just really catch up on the power grind and I'm bored with all the other stuff. But yeah, 1275, so I got 25 points to go. I'm gonna grab one more of these just in case I need it. And let's see.
I want position and vector on that tank every half hour.
And I gotta keep reminding myself when I go to Battlegrounds, before I queue it up, change into the seasonal armor. Because I want to at least try to go after that, completing that triumph. When defeated, Scions spawn void grenades at their feet. Okay. Flying units do increased damage. Groovy. What is the Nightfall this week anyway?
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
And I'll just do a depth. I want to get through this quickly because it's already after 1:30. So it's later than I want it to be up. And then as far as the bounties, I know there's Arc. And I only need 2 more to be honest. I'm gonna need something different. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Let me switch to stasis, which means that I'm overkill on resilience, so I'm gonna switch that to recovery. Okay. So yeah, it's more balanced. It's a 90 here, 90 here. I didn't get much in the way of discipline, but as long as these 2 are good, you know, I'm not gonna complain much. But if I find something, you know, with more discipline on it, then, you know.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out? You looking for some closure?
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Noble. Let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the Warden's servitor. thing's gone crazy.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes?
Don't mind the PA. That's the warden's servitor. Thing shorted its brain when the warden left the prison. It thinks it is the warden. Uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. The warden's servitor blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the rails.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
I hate this strike. I really do. Because of these trains. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught right there. That train always baits me into that wall. I was like, I think I can make it. I was like, nope, you can't make it.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed. is on the march.
I'm running out of bullets for this.
There were Red Legion in here? Good. I hope they stewed.
They started the war, but they lost everything.
Round 1. Kill them dead, Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory well earned. You face the final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
What's this?
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Vex. Reinforcements advance.
Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Vex. Reinforcements advance. Cabal reinforcements unleashed. Vex. Reinforcements advance. Cabal strategist. Aru'u. Time Stalker Outward Eggs. The Overmind Minotaur.
What's your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
No scam.
My Guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guards. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the sorriest thing I ever saw.
I'm gonna pick up a different bounty, because even if when I go complete 2 more nightfalls, it's gonna be tough to get 20 more grenade kills. So I'm gonna pick up something a little bit easier to do, just in case. Because once the 2 nightfalls are done, definitely want to move on to something different. I'm almost at 38. Defeat Taken and Gambit. Complete playlist strikes. But all of this is account wide, so that's the good news.
I slept rough last night.
Done.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I'm wondering what the power level is going to be for this now. 69. I hate when they do that. And they'll get me stuck on 69 for a while. It's just like, go to 70. Just go to 70. Okay, so I get another nature of the beast. Yeah, like I said before, I don't use hand cannons very often, so the game usually gives me, I don't know, just a lot of hand cannon drops. But Nature of the Beast is a good one. Trying to think of the options that we have right now. It's the best legendary as far as the energy hand cannons. It's the best one. Vorpal and snapshot sights. This is new. This is a PvE perk. This is more of a PvP perk for the Crucible. This is more open world. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see.
Let's see.
Checking. Received. Goodbye. Thank you.
I usually keep a few blues for everything, just so that if I use a weapon or a piece of armor I haven't used for a while, I can infuse
Come
it.
forward. Are you ready?
So I just use it as infusion material.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Cabal Striker. Melee, oh that's no good.
Very good.
Pulse Rifle Striker, that looks pretty good. That one looks like it's a good option. I don't think that there's a singe on Nightfalls on the Ordeal. You know, as far as Void, because on the strikes, the playlist strikes, it's a Void singe today, or at least it is right now. And then what about 10 a.m. it's gonna reset. The daily reset happens, so it'll change to something else, but right now it's Void for the playlist strikes. I just need to complete one more about. Yeah, this is not, I hate this one. This one's not bad. And let's see, this one takes a while. Just because I don't get grenades that often, and plus the enemies die so fast in a strike. It's stuff that once you throw the grenade, sometimes it's just like the enemies are dead before. Oh my gosh! Before the grenade even gets to them. Sometimes I'll throw a grenade and it's like my teammates will shoot him and kill him before the grenade hits the ground. I'm like, wow, that was a wasted throw. So, I do want to complete more of this stuff. Like this I know I can do in this one. Especially this too, because I only need 2 more gold to complete it. I'm not worried about mayhem. I'm really not. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna jump into Crucible this season. If I can help it. Let's see. Defeat fallen combatants and strikes. Yeah, this eventually will be finished. Will complete, so I can just play normally without thinking about that one. Mods unlock. Okay, so I need that 1 more point, right? And then this is gold. In the Cosmodrome. Earn progress by completing bounties. Oh, great. No. Oh my gosh. Like, I thought I was going to be happy that the Cosmodrome came back. And I looked around. I'm like, oh, I remember this. And it was like, oh, I remember this. I remember that I was sick of going to the Cosmodrome, so I was like, I would go to Venus. Gosh, the moon. I was, the Cosmodrome. It's like the first place we went, and it's like you go there so often that it's just, I don't need to go there anymore. And I didn't think I was over it. Because we had that one mission in Destiny 2 that took us back to the Cosmodrome, and it was like, oh, I want to go here. I think it was for when they brought Thunderlord back. We had a mission in the Cosmodrome, and that was really good. But it's like that's as far as my excitement went. So yeah. Calibrate elemental weapons in the Cosmodrome. I don't even know how I got to 78% now that I'm looking at this. It's weird. Complete play. Okay, I saw that one. Okay. Oh, that's Kalikon. That was a good mission, but I still got to go back into that mission because the weapon only has 1 perk on it. So that exotic scout rifle, which is a really good scout rifle, but the first time you complete that mission on the Glycan, it only has 1 perk. 1 main perk. The other one, you have to complete the mission all over again to get another drop with whatever this is going to be on it. So, yeah. That mission, that'll be like the 3rd time I've run it. First time I tried to run it, I've kept dying at the end on the final boss. So I quit the mission, found a fire team online, and we completed the mission in like, what? I want to say 30, 40 minutes or something like that. Maybe longer. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, the first time I ran it, I tried to solo it, and it was like, And I'm way under level, so that wasn't a good idea.
This is humanity.
I might be able to solo it when I get to 1300, but right now it's like, nope. That's not gonna work. And the crazy thing, well, the good part about it was that I learned the map, like I learned the area where I was supposed to go, where the triggers were, the fuses, all the other type of stuff. You got to do a bunch of backtracking on that mission. So when I found a team to run it the second time, I didn't get lost too much. But the first time around, I was trying to do it solo. Oh my gosh. I followed a guide the best that I could, but it's just a lot to keep track of. I should wait until I'm like 1290 to run that again. I should. Oh, wait a minute, I need a pulse. I'm gonna go back to Graviton. Even though I should level this up actually, now that I'm thinking about it. At least to 60. Give it a little bit more punch. Let me see. Oh, here we go. This will work. Just gotta reload. Reload. I'll go 63. That'll be fine. And I did pick up another module, right? Okay, so thank God the callus is done. Oh my gosh. That was just crazy. The requirements for that. Is this hollow layer? Is this... Oh no, I forgot. This is Nightfall.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
So Nightfall is the same strike over and over again. So I forgot about that. I just hate the trains, that's all. It's not a hard... it's not hard.
Prison of Elders welcomes you.
It's just those darn trains, man.
Warden, yes.
Trains are annoying. Man, it's like everybody's trying to do a speed
Let's
run.
move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up
It's
ahead.
like, hurry up. Hurry up and get through this. Oh, that was close. I didn't make it. I do think the timer needs to be shorter. It really doesn't need to be this long. If I can just not get hit by trains the rest of the way, I would be so happy. That's my goal. They have to be trying to do a speed run because they are... I'm trying to get pulse rifle kills, actually.
Cabal war machine is on the march. Kill them, dead Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory well earned. You face the final round. A mighty cabal challenges. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes? Retreat to airlock. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Loot. That's mean. Why am I on fire?
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Come on.
Vex reinforcements advance. Cabal reinforcements unleashed. Cabal's strategist, Aru'un. Time Stalker of the Pegs, the Overmind Minotaur.
I should have stayed put. I always burn my super 2 on the first
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal reinforcements unleashed. Vex reinforcements advance.
Please turn that thing off. Cabal reinforcements unleashed. Anytime now.
Crap.
Vex reinforcements advance. Cabal strategist. Time Stalker of the Fags. The Overmind Minotaur.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One. So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
Right.
Man. That was something. That guy's a lot tougher in the Nightfall. For the regular playlist strike, it's just... Before you even get... Because I didn't even know that giant Minotaur was summoned. we never got that far. But in the Nightfall, it's just like he's... He takes a lot more damage. Okay, so this will do it. And it's my weekly for Zavala. This is extra. The only thing I have to do now is the weekly for the actual Nightfall, and I need one more for Ordeal. So hopefully what'll happen is they'll give me... Oh, and then there's the other one. Now see, this tier 2 is probably the best drop. Because I never knew what it meant by tier 1, tier 2, and think there's a tier 3 maybe, but this one always seems like it's the best drop that I have of the week. And it's a tier 2 powerful gear. So yes, it's usually better than the tier 1. So now how they compare to the Pinnacle gear, I don't know, because Pinnacle, it used to be you can only get a Pinnacle in a higher tier content, but now I don't know, it just seems like it's different. But basically Hawthorne, whatever I get from her from that week, it's the highest drop in light level that I get. So I'm always trying to, and it takes a little while to get 100% with Hawthorne, but once you do get it, that drop is significant. So the most significant that I usually get from just playing Gambit, Strikes, open world stuff, so all the rest of it is like a filler, like fillers.
My programming tells me.
But Hawthorne, she really gives you that extra jump in light level that you need to progress faster, and then everything else fills in.
Just a second, Guardian.
Okay,
you're clear.
What you're missing. I don't know at this point whether I want a piece of armor or a weapon. The weapon can help the other two characters. But I don't know, I guess either way is fine at this point.
Once you and me talk.
Okay, I'll take 10%.
This is a good view.
Guardian, hello.
So I'm expecting this to be 70, in the 70s, low 70s. Definitely not mid 70, but yeah, like low 70s. But I'm not sure. That's just what I'm expecting at this point. Okay, so they just gave me the 70 flat. At least it's not a 69. A 69, I would have been annoyed if they would have gave me a 1269. And they gave me a kinetic weapon. Like I say, it's not, which is not bad because I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have a 1270 kinetic, which is good. The only way that could have been bad is if I would have had a 1269 over here and then they gave me a 1270, which they have done before. But yeah, so what this is going to do, Rapid Hit Outlaw, is just give me another jump in light level. So now my base light level, I don't know, where am I at? Let me go ahead on dim and look. Let's try this again. Max power. I'll go ahead and reload it. Hold on. Because like I said before, the Destiny item manager is very helpful, but it hasn't been automatically reloading, like updating. It hasn't been automatically updating like it used to. So I just have to reload the page and see to get the update. Alright, so my cap jumps 1 point. The highest I can get on Titan is 1276. And let me look at the weapons specifically. Alright, so this of course is my highest kinetic. And then this is for energy. And then this is my highest for power, so I'm lagging a little bit behind with my power weapon. But yeah, so what's going to happen now is that the drops I get after this should be up a point or two to fill everything in. And then the blues will start dropping at a higher light level, so I cannot stand this gear set. I can't stand it. It's not the best looking gear set. It's just, I don't like it. So, but they keep bringing it back. well, I can't even use that anymore, but when sunsetting was implemented, they have a few gear sets that they just keep in the game, and this is one of them that just, I don't know. But you know what? New Guardians, new players have to wear something when they first jump into the game, so something legendary. So this is basically the first types of legendary gear pieces you get. But for me, it's like, and it's crazy because I'll get a 1264 and then I'll go backwards to a 1263. And I'm like, no, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong direction. You're supposed to go, like, see, they did it again, 65, then they went backwards to 64. So, yeah. There's my 65. I was waiting on that. I really was waiting on that one. Oh my gosh, it's after 2:30 in the morning.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Catch you later.
How much is
Will
that
it
gonna
fit?
cost?
Just gonna take a break.
Position and vector on that
Just a
tank
second,
every
Guardian.
half hour.
Okay, you're clear.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
I'm probably gonna...
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Good. You're back.
This drop is going to be in the high 60s. I don't think it's going to be a 70. I'd be surprised if this is a 70. Prime, Vanguard, Ingram. And then I leveled up on the season pass. Okay, so now I am at +1 masterwork level to all season pass legendary legs rewards. Huh, just the legs. Testudo. And nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so that one is going, that Ingram is going to give me one of these that I have not unlocked yet. I guess I want the helmet first, or helmet next, and then these two can be the next couple of weeks. So now I gotta wait until Tuesday reset to get 8 more bounties and then unlock whatever, you know, another piece. But you can only unlock one piece per week. So if you miss a week, it's just, just puts you behind even more. But the other thing is, once you unlock all of these, there's nothing else to unlock. it's just going to be the same gear set. Next season is going to be the same. So yeah, I haven't heard anything about them changing this gear set or going back to a previous gear set. So yeah, it's not, it's, as far as I know, it's not going anywhere. So for me, I missed, I don't know, 2 weeks. I missed a week or two. So I'm behind with that. But like I said before, Warlock for Gambit and Vanguard, he's completely unlocked all of the whole gear set. So
what cipher is this?
I think this is going to be high 60s. Nope, they gave me a 70. That is awesome. The only way this won't be awesome is if they give me boy, I do need a power weapon. But no, he's gonna give me a piece of armor. I forgot. Let's see what I need. I need a... Golly, what's not unlocked? Because this is already unlocked. So it's gonna be something that's I haven't unlocked already. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll take the 70. The helmet would be good though. Yes. Because that exotic 1270 helmet that I have now, I don't want to dismantle that for infusion. And I got the chest piece, which is still not bad. Because it's 3 points above what I already have. As far as the stats on this thing, it's average across the board. Because except for, okay, so discipline is good, intellect is good, right? I don't really care for mobility. The resilience is decent. The recovery is terrible. So I don't know, it's just an odd. That's a good looking chest piece, right? It looks pretty good. I haven't, of course I haven't worn the whole thing yet. I haven't unlocked all the pieces, but this is piece number 3 out of 5. So take a closer look at it. I like this. I like it. I might like this better than the Gambit one that I have, because I just completed the Gambit set, which is the same model. It's just green with the snake scales on it pattern. But for Titan, typically I like the Vanguard stuff better. That's usually how it goes. So for Destiny 1, it was just whatever Vanguard gear I could get my hands on, that's what Titan had. So yeah, and coming into Destiny 2 is pretty much the same. I like the Vanguard stuff for them. But for Warlock and Hunter, no. It's only for Titan. So, yeah. Warlock, it varies. And Hunter, it definitely varies. So, but Titan, he usually looks good in the Vanguard stuff. But yeah, this is just not a... This is not an exciting drop in terms of stats. It's just everything's very balanced across the board, which means that it's not really good. Yeah, it's not really good. It's got to be a plus 20 somewhere on this for it to be useful for someone. But if everything is 15 and below, you have to, the only way that could work is if you get this type of drop for the other 3 pieces you need. Like if you get this type of drop for the helmet and the gauntlets and the leg armor, then that can be something serious. But it has to be that way for the other 3 pieces for this to work. So I'm not going to dismantle it. I'm going to see if I can get something this balanced for the other 3 pieces. And then put them together and see if that works. Right? See if it works. Off the top of my head, I still don't think that's going to work. Let's just take resilience, for example, plus 15. The other 3 pieces would be plus 15, which means that you would only be a 60 resilience, a tier 6, which is not great at all. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, you would be average across, you would have average stats across the board, the way that's set up. You know what I mean? Because if you look at my stats, right? Really good resilience, really good recovery, and then there's a drop off with mobility, everything else, right? So yeah, that's why you don't want everything balanced like this. Because then you're going to have very average stats, right? And you do want something that's tier 8, tier 9. You can even go up to 100 on these, right? So, yeah. I'm tier 9 here and here, and then there's a drop off, right? So the drop off isn't a bad thing as long as you know what stats you want to push up really high. So yeah, if everything was balanced, everything would be tier 6, tier 7, which is how people really play. But for me, it's like I want the extra recovery, the extra resilience. Cause like that nightfall that I just came out of. Perfect example. You have that extra little, resilience recovery. And then I ended up being the last guardian standing. I can take a little bit more damage. My recovery's a little bit faster. Because everybody's around, usually, I guess around tier 7, right? So if I'm at tier 9, like I say, I can take a little bit more. And instead of wiping, I can go ahead and revive someone. And we can just keep it going. So now the only thing is between tier 9 and 10, I don't know if that's worth it. Like I can get to 10. If I switch my resilience out. And there you have it, 100 resilience. And then I drop down to tier 8 recovery. Now if I go tier 9 recovery, the rate increase goes up 5% to 34%, which is awesome. So yeah, the class ability cooldown is 14 seconds, which is insane. Shield capacity increase is 13%, which is not a lot. You know what I mean? So the recovery is more substantial than, you know, than this. 13% is not much. It's something, but it's not like, you know. But tier 8, 29% recovery rate increase. Yes, that's just a big deal. Alright, so I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try to run the last Nightfall. See, so my shield capacity increases 12% instead of 13%. Class ability cooldown is 17 seconds instead of 14 seconds. So it's not that big of a deal, right? It's not that big of a deal with resilience. So tier 9 resilience is plenty for me. Now recovery, this I didn't. That is substantial. That is a jump from tier 9 to 10. You go from 34% recovery rate increase to 43%. That is a substantial jump from 9 to 10. Tier 9 to tier 10. Man, that's something to go after. The problem is it's doable. It's just I want to keep this at 9, but I don't have any leeway, right? It would have to be 16 resilience. Like for this piece, for example, it would have to be 16 resilience with more recovery on it. That's what it would have to be. That's the only way it would work, because I can't afford to lose any recovery at all. So that's hard. There's this gear piece again, this gear set. Mimetic Savior. Yeah, like I said, the whole gear set, I just don't like it. I don't like it. And see, if sunsetting was still, you know, active, I would keep this piece because it's a 1610 power limit, which is, you know, 300 points higher than a seasonal power cap, which is substantial. But since sunsetting is, you know, officially out the door now, I don't have to worry about that. You know, the gear piece itself, the stats on it are terrible unless you love strength, which is a plus 20, but other than that, yeah, it's not the type of stats I'm looking for. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get away from the 63s, but I don't want to dismantle them yet. But I am looking for 65 and higher. And I need to get a move on here because I'm getting really drowsy now. And it's coming up on 3 a.m. And it's like my body is poking at me saying, hey, I think it's time for you to lay down. But I was like, hold on. Let me just get one more ordeal run in here before I collapse. I think I can get one more, hopefully. Cause yeah, it feels like I'm about to collapse. And then I'll go through the vault later, cause my energy weapons, I you know, and I've got sunset stuff that I'm holding on to, and it's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna give the sniper to Warlock. I'm gonna give Coriolis to Hunter, just so I know like where it is. I don't have to look through the vault to get it. Okay. Give myself a little bit more breathing room. And then this is a 63, which seems low. Where am I with the kinetics right now? Yeah, that's still pretty good, you know, considering compared to where I'm at with the other stuff. So I can't dismantle 63s yet. Because I don't have a lot of, I don't have much over 65 yet, and I got a 70 to drop. It's weird. So the blues are kind of lagging with this. Okay. I really hope this is a smooth run, but I'm not sure what it's gonna be, like. Because once I get up, I don't think that I'm gonna wanna jump into Nightfalls. I'm probably gonna be ready to do Battlegrounds once I definitely need a nap, and yeah. What do I want to take into this? That's a good question. I'm gonna go back to False Promises. I'm gonna go back to, because the hand cannons are just too slow. That drives me crazy. Yeah, I just need a 70. 70 is like a nice round number. That's what it is. I want to use a bow for a little bit. I'm thinking I should have a 65, right? But I don't have any more modules. That is the problem. And I have this on my Ghost for a chance to get the upgrade modules, but it hasn't dropped.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
I forgot I love this bow. But it does need to, I can get it at 1270, that'll be good.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes.
Whenever you just want to start blowing up stuff, here you go.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Gravy. That's what I get for being behind a little bit. Dang, I went forward again. I should have been patient. Oh, thank you. I keep doing that too.
Round 1. Kill them dead, Guardian. They are dead. You are not.
That's a good observation right there.
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die. Victory. Well earned. You face the final round. A mighty cabal warrior challenges. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. Treasure waits below. It calls to you, yes? Retreat to airlock. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Money. Or not.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Vex reinforcements advance. Cabal strategist, Aru'un. Time Stalker of the Vex, the Overmind Minotaur.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One. So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons. and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
Right.
Whoa, that was a jump. That was a jump. With combatants defeated.
It's kind of relaxing here. Incredible!
Okay, there's the 70. There's the 70.
Yeah, that's right. You want to listen to some music while we work? Brain tastes funny these days.
A little bit more than halfway to the last artifact point, and then the power bonus.
Calling it. Time for a break.
Closing in over to a million points needed.
Just a bomb.
in XP. I think the best thing, the quickest way to do it is to complete the weekly challenges. And then if I can complete some more of the seasonal challenges, then that'll really help.
That's enough.
Scheduling tasks.
Hi.
You can only
Hi
slide
there.
like that with stasis equipped. It's the stasis subclass.
Check.
Otherwise, Titan does not basically look like he's skating across the ground when he slides.
All done. Goodbye.
What do you think? Till next time. Till next time.
Hi there.
Another golden...
Glad you're still... Nice shooting out there.
There's a 65. So yeah, just inching closer to 70. But of course, I guess they gotta go from 270 to 280 to 290, and then 1300. So this 270. Yep, and then I'll wait until a reset to try again with well, I need an energy at 270. Yeah, 270. And then the gear, I have two. I have this one and this one. So yeah, those powerful drops are, like I said before, the best way to increase your light level. So it's just go all out with trying to complete the weekly challenges, and yeah, you get those powerful drops. That's basically how you do it, and then the blues will slowly but surely catch up to where the powerful drops are. So I just wouldn't recommend getting everything in one day, because the game tends to, if you try to do that, the game tends to give you the same drops over and over again where you don't need them. So let's say that you have you get a 1270 helmet, well, if you keep getting, if you keep going after like 4 or 5 more powerful drops, you might get 2 more helmets. You know what I mean? So, if you get a 1270 in the kinetic slot, you might get 2 more 1270s in the kinetic slot. So you kind of have to do a little bit every day. Well, I shouldn't say a little bit, but you have to do a good amount every day, but not overdo it. Because the game just, like I said, has a tendency to start just give you the same thing over again. It doesn't distribute the drops very well, right, across everything. So you'll get multiple high drops in the same spot. So yeah, and that just throws off your progress because it's an average. This number is just an average of all of the numbers. So you have 3 numbers on this side added to the 5 numbers on this side, and then you divide that by 8, and that's where you get your light level from. I think I said that right. But yeah, it's just an average. It's an average of the 8 pieces of gear that you have. The 3 weapons, 5 pieces of gear. So yeah. And then the +9 is coming from, I have +9 right now, but that's coming from the artifact down here. I don't think there's a cap on this number. I don't think there is. It might be 20, but I don't think there's a cap on it. I just know that there's a triumph that you get when you reach +20 power bonus. There's a triumph for that. Now, if your power bonus goes up over that, I guess it can. I don't know. But yeah, it's just that by the time I usually cap out about 16, 17 per season. I think the highest that I've gotten for a season was like 17. I don't think I've ever gotten to 20 in a season, and I can probably look for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it here. That's probably gonna be a lifetime thing. I don't know. Win matches in any playlist with a full heart. Oh, okay. Full house. Okay. So I just got to go online and say, okay, you want to run some strikes or something like that. I don't know. I have to look for... Okay, so whatever that was, I completed it. I don't know what the number was, but... Okay, so it was probably 40,000. And now I have to do it on a harder mode to get higher than that. Probably go co-op without matchmaking. Okay, I think that is it for me.
Make us proud.
Okay, that didn't work. Alright, so the nightfall is done. And I did get the power weapon from the nightfall is being completed. So
Broken.
yeah.
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now. 1, 2, 3. What if we tried diplomacy? What if we let them have the Traveler?
That doesn't sound like diplomacy. That sounds like surrender. That definitely sounded like surrender.
You want to listen to some music while we work?
Am I gonna play Hunter tomorrow? I don't know. I'm getting nervous looking at Warlock. But see, yeah, that's what I was talking about with Warlock. He's got on last season's shader and gear. So the universal ornaments and the shader from last season go together very well. And so I was just surprised this season it doesn't seem like it does that, but I don't know. It's interesting. This, like, I need this. I don't like this. Like, it's like I like pieces of it individually, but together, it's like, and then this on top of his head, I'm like, no. So, yep. But anyway, so yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone for listening and tagging along. Gosh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm just that's my only overarching goal is getting to 1300. before it gets too far along into the season. So yeah, everyone have a good night. Take care.